a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
Life is too short to let allergy and sinus issues hold you back. At Aspire Allergy and Sinus, we understand the impact these challenges can have on your life. Imagine a life free from constant sneezing, itchy eyes, and sinus headaches. Our expert team provides comprehensive allergy testing and personalized treatment plans, ensuring your specific needs are addressed. Simple relief, better life. At Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Visit aspireallergy.com to schedule an appointment. aspireallergy.com and tackle your allergies head on.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
As a military dad, I'll admit my first deployment didn't go great for my kids. I wasn't ready. So every time I'm gone, I just focus on doing small things better. I schedule video calls during their dinner so we can still eat together. I read books they're reading so we can talk about them. I send them an email every day. It just takes a little effort. But it's worth it, guys.
Dads, duty matters in and out of uniform. So choose to be a father first, today.
Find your new career. The Florida Jobs Now Job Fair, March 13th at the Orlando Science Center. More info at fljobsnow.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, and happy Friday. Thank you for spending part of your day with us. We really, truly do appreciate it. As you can hear, the Jim part of the Jim Colbert Show is not here. And no, it actually has nothing to do with it being International Women's Day. It has to do with our man having to, let's just say we're all having a much better Friday than he is. If you've been listening the last couple of days, you heard Jim complain about having a really, really bad toothache. Turns out it was far worse than that. But you do have Deb. You've got our executive producer, the man keeping this ship afloat, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
The comedy alien, Sauce Daddy Pants.
Oh, let's get aggressive and talk.
Exactly. Yeah, let's get aggressive and talk. We welcome your talk backs. We're going to be playing those throughout the day today. You can always text us at 77031, and you can also always give us a call at 407-916-1041. How's your Friday going so far, guys?
Pretty good. Early start. Got to work early. There was a little soiree happening here
There was.
at iHeart Central.
Yeah.
And so been here a little while. It was neat seeing some Old faces roaming the halls.
Faces we haven't seen in a hot minute.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing any faces roaming the hall.
We really aren't.
Ever since the pandemic. But
and literally, by the way.
Yeah. It was
literally.
There was almost about 100 people here or so.
Whoa, you're kidding.
It was packed.
It's been years since that has happened.
Yeah.
See, you guys saw old faces, and I saw old faces, but we saw the two different definitions.
Yeah.
You're like, I haven't seen that guy in a long time, and I'm like, that guy sipped out of the wrong Holy Grail.
Yeah.
There was one dude, man, I thought his face was like on a 3-second delay.
Yeah,
when it gets a little flab, and when you take a step, but the skin stays.
Oh,
I don't know who that guy was.
I didn't know who that guy was.
There were some people I didn't know, but so for a little, our company president for our region said the Central Florida region, which encompasses Orlando and that Melbourne area, our president, Barb, is retiring. This was her retirement party, Big Boss Barb. So this is her retirement party. She's got a couple more weeks on the job, but so it was just an afternoon reception to say goodbye to Barb.
Which
officially.
I had been planning to attend, but then found out, hey, guess what? You're hosting today. Which, it's a fun way to spend International Women's Day.
It was really the design all along. I know we set you up with the bad tooth story, but for International Women's Day, it was a company mandate. Put the woman behind the mic.
Yeah, well, he went an awful long way to make sure I was going to get behind the mic today.
Didn't he?
Because if it wasn't a HIPAA violation, I would beg you to put the photo he sent us via text message.
Yeah. So
I'll post that. I don't care.
I would maybe get.
I don't know. He's a homie.
Yeah, he is a homie.
He sent us the photo. Am I supposed to just assume not to post it? I mean, the photo is of just like the Saving Private Ryan scene, but mouth edition.
Yeah.
Where he has like a bunch of gauze and blood and teeth on a
two teeth
metallic tray.
I haven't even seen it.
Oh, you
haven't seen it, dude?
Oh, dude.
I saw Deb. You kind of showed it from across the room, but
all it's missing is Tom Hanks, illogically shooting a tank with a pistol. That's all that photo needs.
I mean,
There you
literally.
go.
Yeah. If you're go to Jim Colbert, if you go to YouTube, oh
dude.
no,
He got two small people ripped out of his mouth. I think he lost both of his molars or something.
Well, he did have to have two teeth pulled and a bone graft today, and I love Jim and his sense of teamwork because he's like, I'll let you know if I'm coming in. And I'm like, dude, you are not coming in. In fact, I'm a little worried about what he's going to be like next week because I had dental surgery. Oh, the close-up shot, Jack. Oh, maybe you don't want to go follow us at YouTube right now, but if you're there, give us a like.
I'll give you a couple. I'll give you a couple minutes to go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show, and I'll put the picture up again.
Okay, there you go.
Because it's kind of sick.
It is.
He had D-Day in his mouth.
Yeah, I mean, because he just thought, he's been
Nice.
popping Advil last couple of days, right?
Yeah.
Talked about how bad the pain was. It shoots up behind his eye. Has a dentist appointment this morning at 9. Finds out cracked tooth, massive infection. Before you know it, he's being sent to a endodontist. Thank you, Jack. I was going to attempt it.
I wasn't.
Saved me.
I've paid too many of those bills not to remember the name.
I bet. And like I said, two teeth pulled and a
Microphone
and a bone graft. Off to a stellar start, gentlemen. Off to a stellar start. So, yeah, Jack's going to put the photos back up and show you just exactly what's going on. So, but like I said, I had dental surgery like this, except I had 3 extractions and a bone graft.
Are you missing teeth in the back?
Yeah. That's the reason why last year, not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before, I had missed the Paget's holiday soiree.
And then,
I remember that.
Because my surgeon said, listen, you're not swollen right now, but give it a few days, and that's when the swelling is going to appear. And I was like, nah, man, it's been like 3-4 days. And then my face folded inside out. So I'm wondering if Jimmy is even going to be, how good he's going to be doing next week.
I always like when doctors or any mechanic, anybody in a, I know you have the advice scenario.
Right.
Whenever they end it with, but you will be.
Right.
Whenever they're like, it's not going to happen yet. But you,
buckle up, Buttercup.
You will be.
Yeah, exactly.
It's always an ominous, well, when is it going to happen?
And It's back up again, folks. Go to YouTube.
Yeah. So he got his teeth pulled.
And a bone graft. I mean, that's.
Where do you take the bone? Isn't a bone graft like you take bone from somewhere else and throw it in somewhere else?
Well, it's interesting. So apparently, because Jimmy got a bone graft today, I'm assuming he did not opt for cadaver bone. I went ahead with cadaver bone.
So you got dead people bone, right?
Ground people dead up. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
dude, that's what's up. Recycle.
Yeah, he seems kind of weak.
But the surgeon,
God,
but my surgeon was like, "Are you weirded out about that?" Because some people are pretty weirded out about it because And I was like, "Hell no, man! That means less pain for me."
Yeah.
No,
But
you don't have to take it from me.
But do you think Jim would risk having somebody in his mouth that he doesn't know?
Yeah. What if it's a Democrat?
That's such a weird sentence to say that Jim doesn't know the person in his mouth.
Hey, I'm sure it's happened once or twice, And
Can I get a bio on this guy?
Yeah. Which way did he vote?
Because I mean, a
How do
little
you
bit
feel
of
about guns?
A little bit of that bone does slip out of that graft. So I mean, I even got weirded out. I'd be like,
So whoa, wait a second. A little bone would slip out of the graft.
Yeah, as the graft is healing, some of that bone can still slip out.
So you're feeling,
dead people floating
Brittany,
around
Tommy, and Jerry. You're.
And I'm going to go out on a limb and say Jim Colbert does not have the cojones to want to have dead people floating around in his mouth. So I don't know. I'll put money that he got his own bone taken out rather than someone else.
Jimmy, she said you got no bone.
Well, there's two types of cojones. There's pain cojones and like cojones.
He's got pain cojones.
So he
I would
has
say.
pain cojones, which is why I think if he goes non-cadaver bone
but
in his
he doesn't
mouth.
have dead homies cojones.
Yeah, he doesn't dead homies cojones. Just
Show
write that.
title.
Yeah, show title, dude. Just
Dead homie cojones.
I might get that tattooed. People ask me why. I'll be like, say it. It's a blast. What a roller coaster of a 3-word
I know
title.
exactly.
Yeah. Dead homie cojones.
Yep, dead homie cojones. I would love to call him when he's hopped up on pain pills and ask him if he's got, do you see dead people?
I would expect Jim on like Xanax or Oxys.
I'm sure he's on a Vicodin or something.
Can you imagine how normal he would speak? Can you imagine how normally paced he would communicate?
Well, then quick, get him back on the mic. Let's see what would happen. He would actually talk at a normal pace.
Yeah.
That would be weird.
That would be weird.
I think that would be frightening.
If he walked in and he was like, "My name's Jim Colbert,"
with a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
I just,
Good?
Good
to
that would
see
be.
you.
What happened to the auction?
What's up?
Exactly.
What happened to
Mommy?
What happened to auctioneer Jim?
Exactly.
Sold. Topic. Sold for the bag. Woke news. Like he's been known to rattle off.
He goes a mile a minute, man.
Syllables.
Yeah, but we do hope that he is feeling well because for anyone who's had dental surgery.
I wasn't laughing at that part.
You mean my abrupt segue?
I was.
There we go. Tooth on the YouTube again. If you want to see Jimmy's,
I'll show it during the break. Again,
bloody teeth. Just go to YouTube, look up the Jim Colbert Show, and yes, they were not his last 2 teeth. For those who are texting us at 77031.
Do we know if they were in the back or in the front? They have to be back, right?
Molars,
Yeah. Look at those things. Those things aren't, sizers.
No, they're not. And that is a pretty substantial hole. 2 holes that he's got now in his mouth. They've got stuffed with gauze. The bone graft, I'm assuming they're doing because they don't want his other teeth sliding around. Kind of keep them so that he's not going to end up with a bridge or dentures or anything. You don't want to have to think of Jim Colbert polygripping it.
I feel like that's the Palaka prophecy. I don't know if you've hit your last chapter. If you were born and raised in Platte County, you don't end this whole thing with dentures or a fake tooth, something.
Something somewhere.
Well, he does have 2. I can't believe I know this man's mouth as well as I do.
Please do.
He has 2 fakies.
Oh, that's
know
right.
that.
That's right. From when he got hit in the mouth with the perfume bottle.
Chipper.
Chipper.
Yeah.
From his baseball days in Palatka.
So this man has had a Lord of the Ring journey.
Yeah, I wonder if he's listening and texting us.
With teeth.
Exactly.
Yeah, this man has really had it.
Lord of the Lost Tooth.
I am right there with you, Deb. jokes aside,
Yeah,
I do hope
seriously.
he's okay.
You know, because he went in for a dentist appointment at 9, and by the end of the afternoon, he's talking bone grafts and teeth extractions. So,
yeah,
he's going to have a pretty gnarly weekend, and they're still trying to find a place to live.
Can't wait.
No pressure there.
Nothing worse when you're like, oh, man, I got to deal with this. Breaking news. I got to deal with that, too.
Right.
Oh, my God, there's the new thing.
Well, you don't know anything about that, do you, Ross?
Honestly, I'm about to be a dad in September, and that's like the third most important thing going on right now in my life. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's 2.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Because number 1 is my wife. Oh, he keeps the likability.
Yeah. Ooh, and he's smart and quick. Listen, we've got your usual Friday mayhem. Jimmy's going to tell you about an awesome cigar coming up with Corona Cigar Company, Embers Only. Fayez Cara, the restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly, we're going to check in with him and see what his opinion is of his date with Ross last weekend. Rich Tips with Candace Rich. We're going to have, I don't know, what do you call it? Dominatrix trivia.
Oh, you just organically coined that. That's going to stick.
Dominatrix trivia. We'll be doing that at 5:45. Ross thoughts. And if you haven't heard it yet, we're doing a new segment at about 6:45 called You Heard It Here First, where we break down, where we break down some of the stories that broke while we were on the air, give you a chance to hear those stories before we close out the show. Like I said, take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to get you woke by talking about President Biden saying the State of the Union is strong and getting stronger. A new Orange County traffic pattern to open up this weekend. And a Florida woman sues over margarita-flavored hard seltzers not containing tequila. Welcome to Florida. We'll talk about that and more coming up next on Woke News, so keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Travel with caution. The on-ramp from Osceola Parkway to Florida's Turnpike southbound is partially blocked. Traffic is backed up to the Greenway. There's stop-and-go traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound between exit 289 and approaching Hancock Road. And authorities are clearing up an accident on State Road 434 eastbound at State Road 419. The right lane is blocked. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by J. David Tax Law.
If you owe the IRS and can't pay, now is the time to call J. David Tax Law. After a 2-year hiatus, the IRS has resumed their aggressive collections letters. Don't wait. Call J. David Tax Law or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're conquering the unconquerable. Using artificial intelligence and data, our experts can create a personalized gene roadmap just for you, customizing your cancer treatment, giving your body exactly what it needs to fight the disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. We'll always be here for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Frank Gay has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with a tune-up for only $89 for a limited time. Friendly, speedy, and expert service. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
Daytona Bike Week is back March 1st through the 10th, and there's no better place to celebrate than at the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with top manufacturer displays, top-of-the-line gear, custom bikes, and more. Plus free test rides on progressive Demo Road and all the excitement of Harley-Davidson Thunder Alley. It all culminates Saturday, March 9th with America's most historic motorcycle race, the Daytona 200. Don't miss out. Daytona International Speedway is the place to celebrate Bike Week.
A Fifth Third Better means
means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight?
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow, guess that really is a Fifth Third better.
That's what a Fifth Third better means. This is banking a Fifth Third better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Grab the beer and battered fish and chips for the light and fresh fare that never skimps on flavor. This beer battered cod is served with house-made tartar, malt vinegar, and French fries. Score them along with a 22-ounce Miller Lite or Coors Light for $12 every Friday from now through Easter. Or grab them with a soda or tea for just $10. Twin Peaks eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Are allergies holding you back? Take control with Aspire Allergy and Sinus, your one-stop solution for a breath of fresh air. Our expert team offers comprehensive allergy testing and cutting-edge treatments so you can enjoy life without the hassles of sneezing and sniffles. Say goodbye to allergy and sinus struggles and hello to a healthier, happier you. Go to AspireAllergy.com today to ditch those temporary fixes and schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Great afternoon, James and crew. This is Evil Eye.
My mom was in the hospital with pneumonia, got out yesterday. She'll be home tomorrow for her 90th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Have a great weekend. Me too.
Absolutely,
Bye.
Evil Eye.
I love how he leaves pauses for us to respond because he knows Jimmy.
Yes, he does.
He leaves those gaps for Jimmy to respond, and I'm sure he would have had he been here.
Yeah, he would have.
And then he finishes up. So all the best to you and your mom, and happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday, Mama Evil Eye.
I'm going to start saying that. Have a good weekend. Me too.
That is pretty brilliant. Yes, the Jim part is out. He had some dental surgery. Jack is going to regale you with photos of his bloody teeth on YouTube if you want to follow us. Oh, yeah.
There's a video highlight for you.
Absolutely. You're going to want to screenshot that bad boy.
Shout out to the use of regale.
Right. Hey,
I'm learning a whole new vocabulary already on this news segment.
There you go. Well, you know what? I'm looking forward to learning a bunch of new stuff, too. Wanted to give you a real quick tip to set your alarm because we've got a really cool interview coming up at 5:20 this afternoon. We're going to talk to Warden Jennifer Broughton. She's the warden at the Federal Correctional Complex in Coleman, and she's going to be part of the job fair, Jack, that you're going to be at pretty soon.
That's right. Next Wednesday is the Florida Now job fair, and it's over 70 recruiters out there. But one of them will be Coleman Prison, looking for people to work there. The warden is going to tell us what jobs they're looking for the prison, but a chance to talk to a warden. I don't ever recall us ever having a prison warden on Real Radio. So this is very cool. And what another unique way to celebrate International Women's Day.
Absolutely.
The warden of a prison.
And her first name is Jennifer. Let's go ahead and get woke.
And now, it's time for Woke News. It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News is always brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Give him a listen tomorrow morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. All right, the State of the Union is strong and getting stronger. That's what President Biden declared in his third State of the Union address last night as he laid out his vision for the nation. As he heads into another general election campaign, the president opened his speech warning of the threats to democracy both at home and abroad, citing the war in Ukraine and January 6 rioters. He called on Republican lawmakers to back a bipartisan border deal negotiated in the Senate and pledged to bring American hostages home still being held by Hamas. While he never mentioned his political rival, Donald Trump, by name, he often referred to, quote, his predecessor, end quote, and accused him of running a campaign of revenge and retribution. And did you guys hear the story today about him being caught on a hot mic?
I did not.
Saying that he was telling another lawmaker that he told Bibi that Benjamin Netanyahu,
right,
that he and Bibi were going to, quote, be having a come to Jesus meeting soon. Ooh.
He said that to the highest ranking Jew on the planet? And I say highest ranking because he's a head of state. And so, yeah I don't know any.
Apparently. So, yeah.
Wow, that's interesting turn of phrase.
Isn't it?
Choice of term.
Isn't it?
Choice of words.
All right. In the meantime, Alabama Senator Katie Britt delivered the Republican response to Biden's State of the Union address. While speaking from Montgomery, she said Americans deserve a leader who isn't, quote, dithering and diminished, end quote. She said the nation needs a leader who recognizes that secure borders, stable prices, and safe streets are the cornerstones of a great nation. The first-term Alabama Republican is the youngest woman in the Senate.
Yeah.
All right, closer to home, Florida's.
Did you watch?
I did. I watched a good portion of it. Chris watched the entire thing.
I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, did you? I know, Ross, you didn't have a chance to.
I mean, I did have a chance, to be honest with you. I gave it like a 10-second effort to go find it, and then I just got like side skirted. I was like, I'll play FIFA instead. So I was not a good American last night. I'm sorry, guys. I dropped the ball.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
I mean, I dropped the ball, but I also scored a couple.
There you go.
3-0 last night.
Well, Florida's 60-day legislative session is coming to a close today on schedule, with lawmakers expected to pass the state budget by the end of the day. The more than $117 billion spending plan was sent to the governor on Tuesday, beginning what they call the 72-hour cooling off period. before the vote. Now, it includes a 3% raise for state employees, a $1.8 billion increase for public schools.
Let's ride.
$17 million for new law enforcement recruitment bonuses. It also raises Medicaid provider rates by $245 million, gives $702 million for Everglades restoration. All right, we've talked about this before, but Marion County lawmakers' plan to allow chaplains in public schools is a step away from becoming law. The state Senate yesterday passed the school chaplains bill. Ocala State Representative Stan McLean sponsored House Bill 931. It authorizes school districts and charter schools to allow volunteer school chaplains to counsel students. The bill now goes to Governor DeSantis for his signature. If he signs it, it would take effect July 1st.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still of the, I don't know. I kind of feel like that should be left to trained psychologists, and yet for schools and their budgets, do they have the money to afford that? And
yeah, talking and just talk. Well, I don't want to call it therapy, but just the ability to talk out a lot of those issues can be
very helpful
and better to have that than
nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
I was one of those kids that was in the school nurse's office every afternoon with a tummy ache.
Yeah, to skip school or just to talk to someone?
Just to talk to someone.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, no. Skip school with my mom? Are you kidding?
Well, I'm just saying most kids, 90+% percentage of kids would go ahead and be like, oh, my stomach hurts because I cannot pass this quiz. Deb's over here going like, my stomach hurts because I need to talk to someone. I'm in the mood for a good conversation.
But that's how a lot of kids, though, they do kind of, that's where depression and anxiety can come out with headaches and tummy aches and stuff rather than that kind of emotional connection. But speaking of schools, a Lake County principal is accused of using a racial slur while talking to a student and their mother. The district says it has taken action against Principal Debbie Hartog following the incident at Triangle Elementary in Mount Dora last week. Hartog reportedly used inappropriate language when handling a behavior incident with a student, and again while the parent was present, and even after the parent had said, would you please stop using that word?
Oh, that's double and tripling down.
Yeah, then she just continued to use it freely, according to the reports that I read. So the district has recommended firing Hartog. The school board will vote on that decision later this month.
Can you give us a hint of what the word was?
Yeah, man, my imagination is running wild.
Yeah.
Was it the apex predator?
I think it was the apex predator.
No.
That word that you just don't.
Well, if it's the apex predator word, you can't. Why is this even a debate if they're getting hired or fired? You got to dunk that. That's what makes me go like, it couldn't have been.
And that's what makes me think like, well, even after I can see, because the student apparently had used the word and the mother had corrected his behavior, but then the principal kept using it, and the mother's like, would you please stop using the word? And
was the principal using it as an example of what you shouldn't be saying? Like,
not from the mother's take. She was just using it freely.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Parts of Central Florida could experience record high temperatures tomorrow. The National Weather Service says highs could reach the mid to upper 80s. You guys aware of this?
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah,
last blast?
Well, no, I wouldn't say that just yet. I'm going to let Jimmy go out on the limb and say last blast. Daytona Beach will likely set a record with a high of 87 degrees, and a record is also possible in Leesburg, where they're also expecting a high of 87. It could be even warmer in Orlando with a high of 88, but then a front moves in. Sunday, look for the highs being about 75.
Okay, if the front brings a high of 75, and we're already looking at temperatures near 90,
yep,
we had to have had the last blast. There's no way it's going to drop. What does a blast have to be? Below 50?
That's his
I don't
rules.
know. That's his rules. We'll have to find out.
He just makes stuff up.
Call him up right now when he's got the gauze in his mouth. All right. Speaking of the heat, everyone gets a little testy.
That's what sweats the most.
But bat wings. But this guy has these guys. This is Mad Max Thunderdome action right here. A Virginia truck driver is being held without bond here in Florida, accused in a road rage shootout. The Marion County Sheriff's Office says the incident happened Sunday on I-75 in Ocala when 43-year-old Dylan Belliston allegedly threw a water bottle at another semi. then followed that big rig, pulling alongside of it, pulling out a gun and shooting at the truck. The other driver returned fire.
Yeah.
But no injuries were reported. Marion County deputies say they retrieved dash cam footage from Belliston's vehicle before taking him into custody.
Yeah, he was from Virginia. This video is amazing.
It is.
You can see it at JimColbertLive.com. I have it up there. But it just...
I know.
You see the interior, the dash cam video. You see the video of the driver who got arrested, but he had his gun. He's just blasting this
Hanging
truck out the window.
And he's got,
Wild.
and he's driving a semi. Can you
Yeah.
imagine being on I-75 Sunday and here come two semis just firing their guns at each other?
Yeah, what is wrong with Optimus? When did he do that? When did Optimus become a big 2A guy?
Well, listen, hopefully the new traffic pattern might help those tempers out there. Drivers could start utilizing a new traffic pattern in a busy part of Orange County as soon as tonight. Florida transportation officials say the new diverging diamond at the I-4 and Sand Lake Road interchange in Orlando is scheduled to open late tonight or tomorrow morning. The shift will allow travelers to turn onto the interstate without having to make a left. Additional changes to the intersection are expected to be complete in 2027. The more than $200 million project began last spring as a way to improve safety and ease congestion. All right. Miami Seaquarium's owner does not plan to go away quietly. The Dolphin Company owns that facility. Did you guys know that's the birthplace of Flipper?
Did not? Wait, from the television show?
Yeah, the television show Flipper. The dolphin was born at Miami Seaquarium.
Okay.
What Snapple did you drink for that one?
Was it like peach raspberry?
Was it peach raspberry? Was it just straight up peach? Maybe a green tea.
All right. The Dolphin Company owns the facility, and President Eduardo Albor responded yesterday after Miami-Dade Mayor Daniela Levine Cava announced she intends to terminate the aquarium's lease. Levine Cava accuses the company of repeatedly falling short of meeting the contractual obligations of its lease. Levine Cava also says it failed to maintain the premises in good condition and demonstrate it can ensure the safety and well-being of the animals under its care. We talked yesterday that since its opening in 70 years, over 120 dolphins and whales alone, just dolphins and whales, have died at that facility.
Wow.
Now, the lease will be terminated April 21st, but Albor tweets, no, this aquarium's going to remain open. He accuses Levine Cava of lying to the people, and he says she doesn't deserve to represent the county. Albor adds he's going to let his lawyers do their work. Okay, another day and another example of planes behaving badly. A trip to Japan is off to an unsettling start for some Osceola County students. A plane heading from San Francisco to Japan yesterday with 277 passengers and 13 crew members had to turn around after losing a wheel. The school district says 15 students from Gateway High School and 3 chaperones were on board. The United Airlines jet landed safely in Los Angeles. No one was hurt. They were put onto another flight. A district official tells News 6 the school's principal was in close communication with the group throughout the ordeal. Have you guys seen any video of what that wheel did?
No.
So it's right as this Boeing 777 is taking off in San Francisco. You see the wheel fall off of the plane. Then it bounces on the tarmac, hits a bunch of cars in the employee parking lot.
Oh, damn.
It just destroys S. I mean, because it's not just the rubber of the wheel, right? You've got the
rim.
You got the rim. You got the whole thing. You got all that metal bouncing around on the tarmac, and of course, it has to end up in the employee parking lot.
So was it the front wheel? Because the front wheel, I think, is
single.
single.
It's off one of the back ones.
So it was just one of the wheels. So
one of the wheels.
It still had the other wheel on that side to be able to land.
But what was most interesting was that as the wheel was falling back to Earth, you could hear several Boeing executives screaming, "No!"
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wow,
man.
What a run they're having.
They are. It's every day. Yesterday was a United Airlines flight, another Boeing plane that had flame shooting out of the engine. So, yeah, they are not having a good 2024.
But, I mean, it's just Boeing. Is it Boeing?
Boeing. Yes, Boeing.
They're tire Boeinged. That's what happened.
Boing, boing,
I get
boing.
Okay, a new cruise ship is planning to sail around the world from the Sunshine State. Oceania Cruises says its new Vista ship will take up to 1,200 guests on a 180-day voyage. Let me repeat that. Vista ship will take up to 1,200 guests on a 180-day voyage beginning in Miami in 2026. During the 6-month journey, passengers will visit more than 100 ports in more than 36 countries. Vista will mainly explore Southeast Asia, Australia, Europe, the South Pacific, and South American cities. Bookings for the trip open on Wednesday with tickets starting at, what do you think per person?
6 months.
A 6-month journey.
180-day voyage.
$10,000.
No way. It's got to be more. 10
Okay,
grand?
then guess higher.
Yeah, well, I don't want to just say 11, but I want to get close.
Go 20.
No, it's more than 20.
Is it? Really?
I'm thinking 6 months. And this is going to be a fancy one.
1,200 guests. You're going to Southeast Asia, Australia,
You're
Europe.
right.
So
30?
I would say 30 to 50. I'll go 50. I don't know. I'll go 50.
Points Ross, and you're still 10 off. $60,000 per person.
Per person?
Per person.
So that's 10 grand a month, but then you go ahead and just live like your adventurer ways.
Exactly.
You go ahead and get your Assassin's Creed black flag on.
You're obviously
$2,500 a week.
You're not worried about taking time off from work if you can afford 60 G's per person and be gone for 6 months. You probably just have that in your wallet.
And my favorite part about that.
Now we know where Jimmy's going to be.
I could possibly see myself doing this when I am like 60 or when I'm in my later years where I'm like, no one even calls me.
You know what? That's actually becoming a big retirement thing.
My son.
Yeah. I remember when I announced you.
But I have heard that retiring on a cruise ship is becoming a really viable option because for a lot of folks, assisted living is too expensive.
Yep.
But you can live on a cruise ship for less than what it would cost you to live in assisted living.
How much per day? 6 months, 60 grand.
1,000.
No, it's $333 a day.
But that's also food. You're also going to get food, right?
Yeah, I got to imagine your drinks. You got to be sleeping.
No. That's where they get you.
That drink package?
Yeah. Oh, my God. That's another 40 grand for the drink package. Yeah, that's how they get you on cruise ships is
the drink package.
If you don't get the drink package, it's expensive, for your drinks. So it's... Yeah, because they got you trapped.
That's how they get you. Yeah. And finally, speaking of drinks, a Florida woman is suing Coca-Cola because its Topo Chico Margarita hard seltzer doesn't have any tequila. Tamara Fletcher claims the company deceived customers by including agave plants in the design and calling the drink a margarita. According to court documents obtained by the New York Post, her lawsuit says consumers, quote, associate a margarita with tequila and expect, end quote, the agave liquor to be part of any drink described as one. Meanwhile, a judge ruled that a consumer looking at the product's label would understand, it's a hard seltzer flavored like a margarita. It's not an actual margarita.
So tired of these
frivolous,
lawsuits.
stupid.
The Reese's peanut butter cup because it didn't have the face on the candy. It's
Exactly.
Give me a peanut butter cup. And you come here. I'm going to smush this in your face.
Exactly.
They're all done, but I was actually on board with that one. I'm joking.
And now
I want my Reese's peanut butter cup to have a jack-o'-lantern face.
Come on, I want my chocolate personified.
10% less Snickers in the Snickers. And now you all are officially woke. We're going to take a little break, and we'll be back with more. So keep it right here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Get ready to text your vote for sink or sail. Coming up next on the Jim Colbert Show.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Ian Cassette with your Central Florida forecast. Through this evening, a few stray showers will be possible. Otherwise, expect comfortable conditions as we'll see a mild night, a low around 69 degrees with breezy winds going into Saturday. Could see a record go down, a forecast of 88 degrees, but the record's 89 degrees. There is a chance of some showers late at night. Otherwise, cooler weather behind a front with highs back in the 70s by Sunday. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Ian Cassette.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. No one does spring travel like Amtrak. That's because now more kids ages 2 to 12 ride for 50% off. So not only will you travel comfortably, you'll save too. Book now at Amtrak.com. Restrictions apply.
Man, here we go with Rebath, midfla.com. That is where you get the bathroom of your dreams. And if you do have one of those bathrooms in your home, and it doesn't matter which one, it could be the master bath, it could be the guest bath. But if it's that guest bathroom, you know what happens, man. It makes it so embarrassing to have friends or family over for special events. I know everybody's graduating right now, but in the fall, Thanksgiving will be here. And all those events, you got to go to your brothers, maybe your moms, because your bathroom is so embarrassing. You just don't want to have anybody over. But that can change. Rebath in Mid-Florida can do that for you, man. And they can do it for you with incredible products. Natural stone like travertine and marble, all those beautiful colors, that's available. All those trendy things you see on television and in the magazines, they can do it. Daryl Payne just showed me the 2 bathrooms he got from Rebath. Amazing stuff. They control the entire job. They're employees. They do it in 4 to 6 days, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And the products you can even see beforehand. Just visit the showroom, 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. You can take their design team, your ideas, their products, and next thing you know, you have a beautiful bathroom. When they install it, you're all set. This happens every day with these guys. Log on today. Look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at Rebath, midfla.com.
Join us Monday night for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Listen Monday night, starting at 11 p.m. right here.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind. Yes, another attorney commercial. When people ask me what they should look for when they're hiring an attorney, I make it pretty simple. 1, has your attorney been practicing for more than 10 years? 2, do they pick up the phone when you call? And 3, do they actually care about you? If this works for you, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546, office Orlando.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers. Next weekend, March 15th through 17th, Tacori and Verragio with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tacori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Distinctive and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 2 years 0 interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tacori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal, and let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 15th through 17th, exclusively at International Diamond Center. All 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience. Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
It's time for Sink or Sail. If you think this song is yacht rock, text SAIL to 77031. If not, text SINK.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we played this last Sunday for Captain's Log Radio. People had a chance to vote whether they believe the song is yacht rock or not. Now it's your chance. A song you probably heard a lot. A song I loved as a kid because my name's in it.
I love this song.
Here's Paul Simon, 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. Take a listen. If you think it's yacht rock, text SAIL. If not, text SINK to 77031. This is Sink or Sail on The Jim Colbert Show.
Enjoy this jam.
Problem is all inside your head, she said to me. The answer is easy if you take it logically.
How's it changed?
Has it changed? That just changed. Drums now.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to discuss much.
I don't know.
Just drop off the key, lean, and get yourself free.
I think it's got a little bit of both, right? Where you want a little yacht rock, it's got that nice slow ramp up,
yeah,
and a little bit of bounce. As you're hitting the waves, you can bounce to the song.
So I can already tell you, I like this song. I've never heard this song. This song sounds dope.
Yeah.
Don't know if I would call it yacht rock though, just because of that. This is a little too soft. I just heard the chorus. Thank God we hit a couple bass drums and picked up the percussion, but it's close.
It is, man.
I like this song. I would have to go Sink though, unfortunately. Still a great song. Great
So
tune.
on Sunday, it was definitely a SAIL. The majority of people texting in to 77031 did vote it as yacht rock. So it will be on future playlists for Captain's Log Radio. What are you seeing in today's text?
It looks almost equal, but once you start counting them, it's a lot of sales.
Yeah.
I think this would be...
Yeah.
I think it's a great yacht rock.
I had the 45 as a kid.
So I would have to, for me to, this is weird, because now we're making little clauses in the subjective term of yacht rock. But for me, this is yacht rock, but I would have to be on the yacht by myself. This is solo yacht rock for me.
Funny.
I couldn't party with other people on a yacht to this song, but I could really feel behind, the wheel.
So we play this game, and if I'm picking the music and my wife is there, I'll go, what do you think about this one? She goes, And I forget the song, but she said, yeah, that's a sale. That's yacht rock only if you just had sex on the yacht. So, I mean, there's caveats to it. So.
Well, I know that means you have your own playlist, doesn't it, Bradshaw?
How you doing?
And that means
don't we all?
And that means I am really by myself on this yacht.
So anyway, your votes, I think, leads it towards a sale,
Yep.
which match what we did Sunday morning, Captain's Log Radio. I'll have a new one this upcoming Sunday. It's an hour of yacht rock from 8 until 9. And then at 9 o'clock, coincidentally, Joseph Martin takes over with Sunday morning coming down. I say coincidentally because he will be on a bigger boat because he is doing his show for the next few months from a cruise ship.
Really?
Yeah, so it's we'll have News Junkie Weekend Edition at 7. We'll have the Yacht Rock show at 8, and Joseph Martins will be here at 9 with Sunday morning coming down.
Someone had just suggested that on the text line at 77031 about, just would buy the Wi-Fi package and work remotely from a cruise ship for a few months. It sounds like Joseph Martin got that tip early.
Yeah, he and his wife, Jesse, are doing their band, Juno Smile. They are playing the ship, and then he is also, so while he's there, since he has internet connection, he's able to do his show. He was the first one doing remote shows pre-pandemic, and that's when, because he was going to travel and went up to Alaska and was doing his show from Alaska, and he's done it from Europe, from China, from Hawaii about a month ago, California, Nashville a lot, and now it's going to be on the cruise ship. He keeps breaking ground on where he's doing his show from. It's pretty neat.
That is awesome.
Isn't it?
That's a trailblazer right there. Probably one of the first ones to show the rest of us that we could do it.
All you need was an internet connection. We've changed how we've done it
Right.
as technology has improved and the whole Zoom world started and the way we were able to connect remotely to the radio station changed the game for all of us. But he was on the front edge of that.
Well, then give him a listen this Sunday after Captain's Log Radio for a chance to hear Joseph Martin's coming down from a cruise ship. But right now, we want to get you settled with a cigar, so let's do Embers Only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Well, since our usual cigar smoker is not here today, Ross, you are as worthy a fill-in as any. So what can you tell us about Corona Cigar Company and their fabulous cigars and spirits?
Oh man, I'm so happy to finally be, here.
Solo dolo?
Yeah. It's nice to be driving a little, Embers Only. First of all, shout out to Jim for introducing me into the world of cigars. And how he did that was by going, you need to go here with me, which was a Corona Cigar Lounge down in downtown Orlando. When I know this about myself, don't know about you guys. I love good, collaborations. I love remixes. I love when, the Avengers come together. That's what happens.
The two great tastes that taste great together kind of deal.
Well, that's exactly what's going on with the cigar of the week, because the Corona Nicaraguan Selection cigars have been one of their biggest and best sellers for not 5, 10, or 15 years. It's 20 years.
Oh, wow.
They've been making that line of cigars now for 20 years. And how do you celebrate a 20-year anniversary?
With a new cigar.
With how about a special blend of that classic 20-year go-to hitter for the last 2 decades? They've come together. They've grabbed the best of the best. They have all the cigar gods here that Jeff knows from Corona. They came together and went, make this. And this is the end result. It is a fantastic cigar. Jim let me have one, I think 2-3 weeks ago. I have nothing but thanks and gratefulness when it comes to Jim and cigars, and I would love to feel what Jim goes through every time I thank him for a cigar. I would love to have somebody walk up to me and go, yo, thank you. That 20th anniversary was right on the money, and I'm here to tell you, they are. Also, their retail price, $180. They are 33% off. That's $120 for an entire box. That's a lot of cigars. If you are about to celebrate, if you're about to have a kid, this is one of the go-to things to smoke. Okay. So,
also with the Arnold Palmer Invitational here this weekend, a great box to pick up if you and your friends are going to be hanging out at the golf course.
Smoke one of these cigars while the weather is still bearable, and that is your cigar of the week, the 20th anniversary Nursery Corona Nicaraguan Selection Cigar.
And don't forget, they have beautiful lounges downtown Orlando, Tampa, now Sarasota, and you can also order online. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more mayhem on The Jim Colbert Show. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 as you take the interstate east and westbound this afternoon, there is a crash reported eastbound on the interstate in Sanford, blocking at least 2 left lanes, causing major stop-and-go delays at the 429 and West Beltway exit. Looking at another crash causing heavy traffic at Silver Star and Pine Hills Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney, and make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram or go to wassiesmeatmarket.com for your big green egg today.
In St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, it might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
New South is Florida's factory direct window company. We manufacture, install, and guarantee your windows for life. One company, one call. Our windows blend energy performance with hurricane protection. New South Window, home of your ultimate Florida window.
Buy more, save more. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Let's talk real risks and real safety for a sec. Right now, banks are juggling debts under the radar. Commercial properties, cars, credit cards they're owed on. It's a bit much, right? Makes you think about the big '08 crash. But there's a smoother way to handle your finances. I've turned to gold and silver. Traditional? Sure. Reliable? Absolutely. Not just shiny objects. Some stability in these uncertain times. Interested in exploring this path? Noble Gold Investments can guide you. They know their stuff about precious metals for IRAs and 401ks. And here's a little nudge. A quarter-ounce gold standard coin free with a qualifying account only this month. Invest with the folks at Noble Gold Investments. Claim your free gold coin and secure your family's financial future. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey guys, T-Bag checking in. Sorry Jimmy can't be there for the show today, but glad you guys are taking over for him on International Women's Day. Come on, Jimmy, grow a pair. You can't come into work because of a little bone in your mouth? If I had $1 for all the bones in my mouth through the years, woo, it's like I'm a human pincushion.
No comment, sir. No comment. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you so much for spending part of your Friday with us. We really do appreciate it. Little backstory, if you didn't hear earlier. You know, Jimmy's been complaining about a toothache that's been really, really bad last couple of days. Dentist appointment this morning at 9. Ends up having to go to Jack, the name of the doctor.
Oh, an endodontist?
There you go.
Or endodontist.
Endodontist,
yeah.
2 teeth pulled and a bone
when
graft.
I first saw it in the text, I go, oh, he's got to get an endoscopy. Oh, I go, oh, man, bummer. I'm like, wait a second. No. This is dental work.
Right.
An endoscopy is like a colonoscopy on the other end.
Let's just hope they don't use the same hose.
Oh.
So they go through your mouth?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you got GERD.
GERD?
Yeah,
GERD?
They go down to check if you have like acid reflux and stuff.
Is GERD and gout close to each other?
No, the other end of the body, right?
Yeah, gout is
Ankles
like
and
a swelling of the
legs.
ankles and
Yeah.
stuff from too much
red meat.
Red meat. It was called the rich man's disease.
Someone tell that to the 2 words then, because GERD and gout sound like a little sitcom.
Or is it GERD?
GERD.
Is
Yeah.
it GERD? Yeah.
Gastroesophageal reflux disorder or disease.
Bravo. I don't care if it's right. I'm not checking. I'm just giving you the wow.
I love those words. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I don't care if they're right.
I think it is gastroesophageal.
All those letters were correct.
And then gout is too much of that. What's that crystal that builds up in your bloodstream when you eat too many rich foods?
Salt.
I think it's like rich cream, salt, meats, as Jack mentioned. It's supposed to be incredibly, incredibly painful. So GERD, Jimmy has talked about that before because he had to be checked for it.
He had it.
Because he did have it. Because his voice was getting really, really raspy. And it can almost sometimes feel like a heart attack because of the discomfort that comes with it. So as Jack was saying, they don't use the same hose as the colonoscopy, but they do go down into your esophagus to see if they can find those telltale, acid burns from the acid in your stomach coming up. Which is a good opportunity to let you know in about 10 minutes we're going to be talking to Fayez Kara, restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly.
I feel blessed. I don't think I ever got like gout, GERD.
Well, a lot of that stuff, that comes with age. It comes with accumulation of your diet, right?
Oh.
Right.
Oh, great.
That's what happens when you get into your 40s, your 50s, your 60s is that lifestyle of your teens, your 20s, your 30s.
You start feeling the consequences of Slim Jim and sodium cheese.
Exactly. The bill comes in, and it's like, oh, this is what that was going to cost? Oh, hell.
It's never good, man. That Slim Jim with, that cubed cheese, that like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
And it's like packaged like an action figure. It's got its little mold where it stays in its packaging.
And thanks to everyone who's texting us at 77031. It's uric acid that builds up, and that's what causes, uric acid crystals. So, yeah.
I didn't even know I had crystals in my blood.
Well, that was one of the most fascinating things that I learned when Jimmy got vertigo.
Are you guys picking up on a theme right now?
No, Ross. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The theme of learning more and more about the human body because Jim keeps having human body downfalls.
I had no idea that to fix vertigo, they have to get the crystals in your head back. I had never heard of that ever. I thought it was just a dizzy spell.
Yeah.
So I had no idea that the Eppley or whatever.
Eppley maneuver?
Yeah. That's to get the crystals in your head back.
Well, I learned that through one of Jim's maladies as well.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, dude.
He's
Jim,
our Zen Buddhist teacher, and he doesn't even realize it.
Yeah, he's like the giver. He goes through so much, so we don't have to deal with anything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, where else was Jack going to get a photo of Jim's bloody teeth that he was showing on our YouTube feed here?
Yeah, I'll do that again.
Why not? Why not? Hey, he didn't say not for air.
Yeah.
He should assume if you're going to send us those photos, we're going to share them with the listeners.
It's like seat check.
We're family.
You got to call seat check. You got to call seat check.
And, earlier, too, when we were talking about him needing a bone graft, people said they do the bone graft for the implants, and they also do the bone graft, I guess, to help you heal faster, and they use pig and cow bone.
Now he's interested.
He always says he does love pork.
Yeah, let me... You telling me I can have beef and pork in me at all times?
Exactly.
Like forever?
So, what were you going to say, Ross?
No, is this a weird question? Do you guys have gout? Gert and gout?
Which one, buddy?
Both?
Both? I've had neither.
Okay. I've had neither as well. No GERD, no gout.
I'm surprised that those two things are two completely different things.
They are.
When they both are two, sicknesses. Are they sicknesses, diseases?
I believe gout is more, whereas GERD is just...
A condition?
A condition, yeah, exactly. So, again, what's interesting with gout is that it was really like the king's disease. Poor people generally didn't get it back in the day, which is how it got the name.
So I just remember the commercial for gout, and it was this green vial in a commercial. That's all I remember. I just remember I remember the commercial for like treating gout is what made me go, people can get gout, and why are we calling anything gout? That is such an awful sounding word.
It is an awful sounding word, and it's from what I understand, a very awful feeling disorder.
Hurts.
Yeah, very painful. Makes walking very, very difficult because ankles and stuff are so swollen.
GERD is a disease because it's...
Oh, it is.
Gastroesophageal reflux disease.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the D was for disease or disorder.
Yeah.
Disorder.
So is there GERD, and gout? You just said...
That would be GERD. That's gastroesophageal reflux disease.
Yeah, it's an acronym. It's GERD.
GERD. It's just a fun word.
It's better than gout.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want either one of those things.
Apparently, also rheumatoid arthritis, which uric acid is also stuck in there as well.
So gout, a type of inflammatory arthritis that causes pain and swelling in your joints, usually as flares that last for a week to two and then resolve. Gout flares often begin in your big toe or lower limb.
See, that was in the commercial. It was all foot stuff.
Right.
Foot stuff.
And thanks to the person who just texted us at 77031 that said the crystals are in your ears, not your head per se.
Okay.
But still, I had no idea that, Do you remember the Slee stacks from the Land Before Time?
Yeah.
With the crystals. They always tried to get the crystals from the Slee. For some reason, that
thought that was playing out in your head?
It was. Sidney Croft or whatever, that acid
Sid and
fever.
Marty Croft.
Sid and Marty Croft, yep. That acid of a fever dream of children's shows. Yeah.
Flag on the field.
What?
I got to defend you, Deb.
What?
This guy, he's saying the crystals are in your ears, not in your head. Brother, where are your ears?
Well, he's probably talking about that inner ear structure, which is
part of your head.
Part of the yeah.
Also attached to your head.
Thank you, Ross.
And that's fine. That's still logic. No need to correct, mister.
Hey, so real quick, any weekend plans, Ross? Are you going out to Arnold Palmer this weekend?
I am not. However, I will be the in-game host for Orlando City. And then, tomorrow morning, I'm buying a bonsai. I'm spending so much money on bonsai trees.
Wow.
It's a plant sale.
Glad I'm not saving for a kid.
No.
Oh, no. Dude, bonsais are kids.
Hey, you know what? I think it's all good. I think it's all good. If that gets you in a state of zen.
Oh, yeah.
As you introduce a new baby to the home later this year. More bonsais, the better.
Exactly. Whatever to keep you in your zen place for the next 6 months, dude. Give in.
My four
Just
babies.
make sure that they're not poisonous so that when your baby does get his hands on it, you don't have to worry about that.
No, I don't want a poisonous bonsai tree. That's the opposite of peace for me, you know?
Orlando City is taking on Minnesota at Exploria Stadium tomorrow night. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. here on Real Radio 104.1.
Enter and Co.
Yeah, thank you. Enter and Co Stadium. Ooh, it'll take a little get.
I know. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's right. New name.
And the reason Ross is so clear on what it's called is because he will be working the game along with Sabrina as in the stadium host,
host? The in-game host.
In-game host, yeah.
Welcome back to Enter and Co Stadium.
So, pre-match, they're on the Jumbotron and halftime.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really pumped up. This is like one of my best traditions with my wife is going to the Lou Gardens plant sale, and that's going down tomorrow. Already secured my parking. Shout out to Glenn Klausman. And I cannot...
So plant sale and then Orlando City in the evening?
Yeah.
Is there any better day for you, Ross?
Can't wait.
Yeah, well, someone texted us and let us know that they're excited to see your performance at the game tomorrow afternoon. So a lot of good feedback from you as the in-game host.
You know,
along with Sabrina.
I really enjoy doing it, but I also think that there has to be some people go out to the soccer game, right? And they're like, oh, wow, wait, that's the guy I saw do comedy.
Right.
And then they go, that is not what he sounded like the last time I saw him holding a microphone.
Everybody's got to have a side gig, Ross.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to have a side gig. Well, listen, real quick, an Orlando restaurant recognized as the area's best. I don't know if you heard, the Orlando Sentinel yesterday released the winners of its foodie awards. Kaya named Restaurant on the Year on North Thornton Ave in the Mills 50 District. Serves what it calls inspired Filipino cuisine. The co-owner tells the Sentinel the restaurant is a way to build community, and what better way to build connections than over the table. You can see a list of all the foodie award winners like Best Food Truck, Best Pizza, and others. But if you hang around for just a few minutes, we're going to talk to restaurant critic Fayez Cara from the Orlando Weekly. And more importantly than the food, I want to find out if he was as happy with his date with Ross as Ross was.
I mean,
that's right. They went out last Saturday.
Fayez extended a very important and very fancy invitation to one Ross Padgett. We know, Ross, you were in love with the event.
Oh, with the event of the fancy and bougie food?
Yes, exactly. So we're going to take a quick break and find out if Fayez Cara, restaurant critic with the Orlando Weekly, was pleased with your performance as well. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you take the dog for a walk?
Ha ha ha. No way in hell.
But until then, tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 as you take the interstate east and westbound this afternoon, there is a crash reported eastbound on the interstate in Sanford, blocking at least 2 left lanes, causing major stop-and-go delays at the 429 and West Beltway exit. Looking at another crash causing heavy traffic at Silver Star and Pine Hills Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Mills Air. You know, with this Florida roller coaster weather, it's always good to make sure your AC is ready to go at all times. That preventive maintenance plan at Mills Air can do that for you, saving your money and detecting upcoming breakdowns as well. They've been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years, taking good care of you. They're Carrier factory authorized dealers with rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Find your new career. The Florida Jobs Now Job Fair, March 13th at the Orlando Science Center. More info at fljobsnow.com.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Orlando City's back at home this Saturday, March 9th at 7:30 p.m., taking on Minnesota United, presented by Dex Imaging. The match will be a celebration of our 10th season in Major League Soccer. Tune in on Real Radio 104.1 and watch on any device on the Apple TV app. Dex Imaging, the world's biggest business solution provider of copiers and printers. Dex Imaging helps businesses do business better. Check us out online at deximaging.com.
Enjoying the news junkie? You've probably heard a ton of injury attorney commercials, but if you are injured and need a lawyer, who's the right lawyer for you? That's why we offer our 30-day risk-free trial. If you are not 100% satisfied with the way we treat you in your case within the first 30 days, you can take your file back and you owe us nothing. No fees, no costs, and no questions asked. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com. Go to JustCallMo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are your energy costs through the roof? FAS Windows and Doors is now offering buy 3, get 1 free windows on any project. This is a plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. FAS also offers 24-month financing. No money down, no payments, and no interest for 24 months with this new financing option available from FAS. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS Windows and Doors today or visit us online at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Let's talk real risks and real safety for a sec. Right now, banks are juggling debts under the radar. Commercial properties, cars, credit cards they're owed on. It's a bit much, right? Makes you think about the big '08 crash. But there's a smoother way to handle your finances. I've turned to gold and silver. Traditional? Sure. Reliable? Absolutely. Not just shiny objects. Some stability in these uncertain times. Interested in exploring this path? Noble Gold Investments can guide you. They know their stuff about price precious metals for IRAs and 401ks. And here's a little nudge. A quarter-ounce gold standard coin free with a qualifying account only this month. Invest with the folks at Noble Gold Investments. Claim your free gold coin and secure your family's financial future. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
Love podcasts? Pull out your phone right now. Open the free iHeartRadio app and check out these podcasts. History on Trial.
Only 30 minutes to put her body in the wow.
Dateline NBC.
The first big clue in the mystery.
Mission Implausible.
The means to keep down what was then called the Third World.
Listen today on the iHeartRadio app. More than just the best radio, it's your favorite podcasts too. And best of all, it's absolutely free. iHeartRadio.
New South Window Solutions. Made in Florida for Florida homes by Florida workers. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you for spending part of your Friday with us. It's Friday at 4:20. You know what that means. It's time to talk to the restaurant critic, the eminent restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly, Fayez Kara. First, want to let you know Primetime Kitchen, as always, brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware. Hi, Fayez. How's your week so far?
Oh, it's been great. The eminent Deborah. Thank you so much. Another fantastic intro.
Well, we try to do everything we can. Speaking of that, we can't skip on our usual intro. Gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the preeminent restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly, Fayez Kara. Yay!
Two intros.
Two intros.
Wow.
Well, after the weekend that you showed one Ross Padgett last week, who could not stop talking about the omakase that you had generously invited to him to last week. So right off rip, we know Ross had a phenomenal time. 18-course meal, you said, Ross?
I don't know, man. It was a lot. I lost count. That was a guess. 18 is a guess.
It was about 22, but let me just say this. That'll never happen again, Ross.
Yeah.
When Ross asked for a straw for his glass of Dr. Pepper, that was like, that's it. This is not. No. We had a singularly amazing time. I think it was phenomenal. If we're going to talk about the best bite I ate this week,
let's kick it off that way.
Yeah, there was about 22 of them, I think. There was, I think you were talking about it earlier this week, Ross. The first bite was like you were mentioning was a tartare. And I think you said you left the menu at home or something, but I wanted to mention that little bite, it had Japanese Wagyu, it had chutoro, which is a cut from a bluefin tuna. It's part of the belly. It's a very fatty part of the belly. It's very melt in your mouth. I think there may have been like truffles and caviar and all sorts of things in there. That was the one that was in the beer crustade. It was like this little sort of like cracker that was made with, I'm assuming, with beer in addition to like flour and whatnot. But it was a singularly amazing bite and experience, really.
Phenomenal. When he talks about the beer, what word did you say? Beer
crustade.
Yeah, crustade. Yeah, I'm working. I'm trying here. All right, but I'll never forget on that bite of food. I had never experienced that thin of a texture of crunch, but still held firm with its integrity of holding kind of the moist tartare and tuna.
And all those other ingredients that are generally wet.
That are generally wet, but this was the thinnest crunch that held its shape. You just don't experience that. I'm sure, like, I've had tartare before, so I've had those flavors before, but never with that presentation, with that experience of what's the texture, and having the thinnest paper. It laughs at paper in its thickness. The thinnest of thin, holding all of the goods. Too good.
Baez, what do you think about what you've created here?
Baez, you can borrow his words if you find yourself having a writer's block with your next restaurant review.
My favorite bite was actually the second bite that we had. I feel like I could draw that taste. I feel like I could put 1,000 words behind one bite of food with ease.
All right, what was the second bite then, Fayez?
Well, I happen to have the menu right here.
Oh, yay.
Wow, look at that.
It was Shima Aji, which is, I believe, it's striped jack, Japanese. It's a Japanese fish, and it had citrus and it had nori. And we had a long discussion about nori after we ate this thing because nori is the seaweed wrapper. And it wasn't like the chewy wrapper that you'll get at a lot of, neighborhood sushi joints. This was like the wispiest, crackliest,
it was the same,
texture.
For me, it was very similar to the first. That's when I knew the food was that fancy, because I had never tasted something so light but yet punched that hard. The nori wrapper, I've had seaweed around wrappers before, but not like that.
You've had them the way the plebeians have had them.
Yeah. But that bite, that taste, I just have never felt like I ate 2 or 3 sushi rolls in one bite of food, where it just kept tasting for minutes on end. That was different.
And then you sipped your champagne through a straw.
Yeah. And then I asked for curly fries and for them to chop up my hot dogs.
Can I get some ketchup here?
Yeah.
Where's your French island dressing?
I just tried my best to soak it all in because I knew I was in Rome and I'm not going to go back to Italy anytime soon.
Well, I guess just because they're small bites, that's how you can put 22 of them down?
Yes.
Well, so there's 3 components to this restaurant, and these small bites that we're having, these canapes, were in the living room part of the restaurant and the whole experience. And then we were ushered into the savory counter for like the brunt of the meal. And that was like about 10 or so courses, varying from like Wagyu steak to like fish to, you name it. And then we were led into the pastry parlor for I think 4 rounds of sweets, including a kakigori, which is like a Japanese shaved ice. And there was like I did want to mention that the funny thing about this whole experience is that I think with the third course and the canapes in the living room, the chef brought it out, and then it just like fell all over the table and all over our glasses and everything. And then there was like another point in the meal where I was served, I think it was the porcelette, and it had this sort of very hard cartilage in there, which, you couldn't eat. And I had to like sort of like take it out of my mouth and leave it on the spoon there. And then when we were in the dessert part, we were served it was like a cookie. It was a chocolate sobacha, which I think is like a green tea type of thing. It was a cookie served over like almost like a creamy coconut, like cream, I guess. And the cookie was set a little bit, well, maybe a lot off center. And you could hear the chef telling one of those pastry chefs that, next time, make sure that's centered. So anyway, I got all the I guess all the foul ups, and Ross was hilarious. He said, of course you would be the one that did.
Like, so I know that I know if you're listening to this, you probably don't have too many food critic friends. It is a journey and an experience eating with somebody, you, Fayez, that everyone knows who you are.
Oh, did you get that experience? Because I've always wondered.
At least that was the vibe that I picked up on. I felt like I was some arm candy that entire time. Because I was like,
did you really?
I felt like, I was like, man, everybody knows Fayez. Everyone wants to impress Fayez right now. And they don't know who I am. So.
Ross is used to being the big shot in the room. So he got to be in your world.
Yeah. And
really, honestly, I don't like that at all. I much prefer lurking in the shadows.
Oh, see, I'm a lurker too.
Well, I just remember seeing one of the chefs drop. I forgot what it might have been, the pastry, and his hand was shaking. Oh God! And I was like, dude, the power that Fayez has. It was such a cool experience. I'm a 6'2". Thank you from me to you.
Oh, cool.
So 2 questions. One, what is the name of this restaurant? I know you mentioned it last time you talked about it, but
it's Omo by
Arby's.
Jean.
Arby's.
No, it's not. I had that for lunch.
If I remember correctly, because I'll never forget it, it's Omo by Jaunt.
Okay, and also, now was that your experience, was that that food tasting special for you guys, or does any restaurant goer get to experience that multi-course tasting like you guys did?
So what we got was exactly the same as what everyone else got. And the restaurant opened last night, I believe, and seeing all the images and posts on social media, it was pretty much exactly the same. I think the only thing I heard is that when people entered into the living room, the AC wasn't really working, so it was a bit warm. But then once they started eating the food, everyone was they were effusive about how great this experience was. So anybody out there looking for a special kind of meal coming up, and I think Ross mentioned that on Monday, this would be a place to go.
Because it's so much more than dinner. I mean,
this so much reminds me of the movie Babette's Feast, where food is transformational. Yes. It's not just fuel for your body. It's literally transformational.
I mean, it was.
Yeah, Ross kept saying this was like the menu. You felt like a character in the movie The Menu.
It was very similar to that. And if you watch that movie, I know when I watched that movie, the first half of that movie was like, man, one day, I just want to. I want to try that. I want to eat a food that comes with a presentation, and they go, "This is from the northern part of Japan, and it represents this." Like, what would that be like? We have one of those now in Central Florida in Orlando, and it's called Omo by Jaunt. Special night, anniversary. Maybe you're about to celebrate, have a kid. That's
because that'll be the last time you'll spend that amount of money on yourselves. After that, it's going to be huggies and loves.
Baez, what do you think of the movie The Menu?
I love it. Every time it's on, I watch it. I think I've seen it 8 times. I thoroughly enjoy it. Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, now I have to ask him about Babette's Feast. Have you ever seen Babette's Feast?
I have. It was just on TV just this past week.
Really? I haven't seen it in years.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while, too. So that's another classic. I a long time ago, maybe, 10 or so years ago, I wrote this piece for The Weekly about the best, I think we talked about the best food movies.
Yeah.
And obviously Babette's Feast was on there, but there were so many other great scenes. And I asked chefs what their favorite food movie scenes were. And I remember, I think it was Norman Van Aken from Norman's mentioning that the scene in Goodfellas when they're in jail and one of the characters is cutting garlic with the razor blade, and they're making this pasta dish in jail in prison.
9.5 Weeks has some pretty good food scenes in there too.
No, but in that he makes the claim that if you slice the garlic thin enough with the razor blade, it will melt. And in a later interview, Martin Scorsese admitted they made that up. No matter how thin you slice it, it's not just going to dissolve in your food. It's like they totally made that up.
It's like the Sting rumor of 8 hours. Well, from Omo by Gaunt or Jaunt.
Omo by Jaunt. It sounds
like a cologne.
It sounds like
cologne.
It would end with a "Il de parfum," but it's not.
And you have to soften the timbre when you say it. Yeah. Omo by Jaunt.
Omo by Jaunt. So let's go from Omo by Jaunt to Orlando Taco Week.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, somebody rang? What do you got?
Exactly. I wanted to talk about. Yeah, absolutely. What do you have for Orlando Taco Week?
Orlando Taco Week is going on until March the 20th, and there's numerous restaurants offering $7 taco deals, Jack. $7.
Let's go.
And the restaurants range from local chains like Agave Azul and Gringos Locos and Don Julio, as well as more independent outfits like Black Rooster Taqueria and Taco Cat. There's a couple of places I haven't been to yet that are offering their specials. One being Saints and Sinners downtown. I'm not sure if anyone has been there. And there's another one called Jalisco Town in Lake Mary. But there's also non-traditional restaurants like Gnarly Barley and the Gravity Tap Room that are offering tacos as well. So go to OrlandoTacoWeek.com and you'll see all the participating restaurants, and you'll get a full slate of all the menus that they're offering. And you have until the 20th to check this out.
So that's OrlandoTacoWeek.com.
Real fast though, Orlando Taco Week, you said $7 deals, and everyone was like, "Oh, yeah, wait a second, how many tacos?" Because if you're
Yeah,
charging
you're right.
me,
It's not necessarily $7 for one taco. So
right.
if you go to the site, every restaurant is different in what they offer. So I would just encourage people to go to the site and see, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's one taco for $7.
Okay, good. Because for some folks, I'd be like, even Jack was like, "Nah, it's a deal, but come on."
All right, give
me a little more?
I got a taco hypothetical.
Uh-oh.
Fayez, you're walking in a park. Two, masked men grab you. They throw you in a van. They put you in. They go, "We're hungry for lunch, but we want tacos. Where's the best taco in Orlando? What are you in the mood for?"
I guess it would depend where in town this would be.
This
because that I
kidnapping?
think would affect.
Let's go, Maitland. You got kidnapped.
Oh my God!
Right outside the station.
Yeah, it's very common, by the way, kidnapping.
Yeah.
I would send people to Jalapenos Mexican Eats. It's right next to Cappy's. In fact, it's within walking distance of Cappy's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jalapenos.
See, again, he's
it's called.
speaking my language.
All
again.
right,
There you go.
Now this feels like a kind of a fun pop quiz. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This kidnapping happened in Metro West. Oh, where you want tacos? Where do we go? You got one for that? How good
For
are
Metro
you?
West? Oh my gosh, Metro West. I don't have one for Metro West, I'm afraid.
This kidnapper is just going to have to give him a little bit more time.
I'm just going to have to be
what's-
kidnapped.
Again, the website, it's OrlandoTacoWeek.com? Was that
Yes, I believe so. OrlandoTacoWeek.com. Is
Okay.
that correct?
Okay.
I think so.
Oh, Sloppy Taco Palace will do.
We'll have Ross check that out.
Oh, yeah, Sloppy. That's right. That's a good one. STP, Sloppy Taco Palace.
There we go.
Metro West.
There you go. Woo. Pull that out a win for you there,
You're lucky
Fayez.
there,
Thanks for the help
Fayez.
there,
You
Ross.
just saved your life.
OrlandoTacoWeek.com. And there's an app, too. But if you follow Fayez on Instagram, it's Fayez Cara. You can see not a picture, and also for people asking about this spelling of Omobajant.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack's got it?
It's all there.
Yeah, I
Nice
posted like
picture.
10
Nice.
photos
Yeah, nice.
from our meal, including some of Ross. Actually, I think I've had some stories of Ross. Maybe I'll repost the story of Ross.
Good.
It was a photo of him sniffing truffles. It was the most pretentious thing I've ever seen.
They put this entire bowl of like. All right, I'm going to be disrespectful a little bit to that dish. It was like, I don't want to call it clam chowder because what clam chowder comes with like a phenomenal set. It came with flowers and popcorn kernels for decoration.
Right.
And then inside of that, it had a bowl. It wasn't clam chowder, but yeah, I was sniffing.
It was
man.
crab. It was king. It was a Japanese crab, I think, in there. King crab.
Yeah, I was having king crab and black truffles with Fayez, man. This job rocks. I'm not gonna lie. I was living my best life. I was really soaked it in.
How was he dressed, Fayez?
Yeah.
Was he dressed
Oh,
appropriately?
he was dressed. He was dressed, as he said, like a T-Mobile vice president.
Yeah, that's exactly how I was, man.
So, in other words, you would take him out on another date if the chance ever came up.
Yeah, you know why? Because Ross is really into food. Like he just has fun. He has like a passion for food. He likes to eat, try everything. And those are the kind of people like you really enjoy going out to eat with. You know, they're just people who just eat anything and just have something to say about the dish and just like relish every bite. You know, and Ross is one of those people.
I really enjoyed what they were doing. I've never had calling it a dinner is disrespectful because that was so much more than a dinner.
Yeah,
And
it was an experience.
It's not dinner in a show. It's dinner and a feeling.
Yeah.
It's you're going to feel something. You're going to feel special. And that's exactly how I felt. And that's kind of a priceless price tag. That's
It is.
really, really hard to achieve as a product, as a restaurant. It was special.
That said, I would love to take a toothless Jim Colbert to this restaurant.
It sounds like the food would be soft enough for him, except for that lighter than air cracker. He might have trouble with that. Fayez, as always, man, thank you so much for joining us. We really do appreciate it. Oh, there you go, Fayez. There you go.
Thank you.
There.
Love it.
Yeah, go get a nice
Like
bowl
little
of-
men in my teeth.
Thank you, Fayez. Of course, you can read his restaurant reviews in the Orlando Weekly. Where do they find you on social media, Fayez?
At It's Fayez Cara, I'll spell that, ITSFAIYAZKARA on Instagram, and just Fayez Cara everywhere else.
Excellent. We hope you have a great weekend, and thank you again for taking our boy out for a dinner date. We really appreciate it.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you,
next
Fayez.
time,
Yay!
Just know that our next date, I'll treat you. It's called a little place called Burger King. Little Burger King. You ever
Beefy King?
You ever had the Whopper?
Oh, Burger King, yeah.
Oh, Burger King.
Yeah,
Not even Beefy King.
Not even Beefy King.
No, eye for an eye. Yeah, we got to make it fair around here. Thank you, Fayez.
Thank you, Fayez. We'll see you next week. Listen, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more, so keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Thanks for joining us for Primetime Kitchen, brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Look, guys, when you're dialing in your backyard for those special days, Tools has you covered with the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, and of course, Big Green Egg. All the accessories you need, all the smoking wood you need, rubs, marinades, everything to make that outdoor experience amazing. You know, those family experiences are extremely special. Make sure you're doing it right with one of these great grills from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. With 11 locations in Central Florida, chances are you're right around the corner from your next dream grill. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
On Fox 35, Storm Team meteorologist Ian Cassette with your Central Florida forecast. Through this evening, a shower or two will be possible. Otherwise, expect cloud coverage to continue to increase into the night with a low around 69 degrees. Winds will be breezy out of the southwest ahead of a front on Saturday. With a high of 88 degrees, we could be nearing a record high of 89 degrees. Rain chances hold off with a few showers possible overnight. Then into Sunday, cooler air behind the front with a high of 78 degrees. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Ian Cassette.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
If you ask anyone who's experienced LASIK, they will tell you it's the best thing they've ever done. And more often than not, they'll add, I should have done it sooner. So what are you waiting for? The Filatowski Eye Institute is offering free LASIK consultations. Just text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. They've performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures using the latest state-of-the-art technology. If finances aren't concerned, they offer 24-month interest-free financing. Text 1041 to 868686 to schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind. Whenever you hear the words, "This call is being recorded," understand this is not for your benefit. In my experience representing thousands of clients over 25 years, I have seen insurance companies use these recordings to deny responsibility and avoid paying medical expenses. Let your attorney do your talking for you. Contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546, Office Orlando.
Paid for by government.com. Here's your chance to get 5 iconic United States silver dollars spanning the last 150 years in one amazing set. Experts agree this is a must-have for silver coin buyers. That's right, all 5 silver dollars are legal tender official United States mint coins. If you call 1-800-386-7194 right now, we'll send you this ultimate 5-piece American silver dollar set with each silver coin in extremely fine or brilliant uncirculated condition. Guaranteed. This set includes every type of U.S. silver dollars in American history, issued from 1878 to 2024. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 150 years of U.S. silver dollars 5-piece set. Plus, receive a bonus display case, an information booklet, and free shipping. Don't miss your chance. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 5-piece set of iconic U.S. silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-386-7194.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio 104.1. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Is there an iHeart tip jar I can put money in? Cha-ching. Tasting buds flowing out my mouth? I mean, come on. You guys need Baez, Ross. Excuse me, I gotta swallow.
Oh, Larry, why do you tee it up like that? You know I can't take the bait. Hey, listen, if you missed Primetime Kitchen with Fayez Cara, the restaurant critic over at the Orlando Weekly, and one awesome, awesome guy, you just need to go to JimColbertLive.com, where, Jack, they can find it under the goods as well as in Primetime Kitchen, right?
Yeah, it's posted in both spots. And when you go to our website, Jim Colbert Live, you click on podcasts, and there's also a Primetime Kitchen link where all of Fayez's segments are there. And also under the goods, where it's random stuff. It could be Fayez Cara, it could be Scott Maxwell's Last Call, Danny Meyering with Date Night Done Right, you know. So all those clips from the show that we post up there under the goods, it's the best of the Jim Colbert Show up there.
And listen, I want to give you a heads up. There's probably another best of coming up. Of course, at 5 o'clock, we're going to be talking to Candace Rich with her Rich Tips. And then at 5:20, we have a fascinating interview with Warden, Jennifer Broughton. She's the warden of the Federal Correctional Complex located in Coleman, Florida. So we're going to be talking to her because Coleman, the prison, is going to be at the Florida Jobs Now job fair coming up. I believe it's next week, Jack, and you're going to be there.
That's right. Wednesday, from starting at noon until 4 p.m. at the Orlando Science Center. It's the Florida Now Jobs Fair, and it's a chance to connect with over 70 recruiters. One of them will be Coleman Prison.
So cool.
Yeah, so we'll get more information on what they're looking for. But, you know, if that's not for you, you got about 70 other opportunities there. You can even go to the website at fljobsnow.com to see some of the employers that are looking for work. So you can join us there next Wednesday. You know, spend the weekend, iron your shirt, get your resume ready to go. Some even offering on-the-spot interviews, and your next career could be right in front of you and could be found at the Orlando Science Center next Wednesday.
A lot of employers, including SeaWorld, found their public information person from this Florida job fair.
We have a couple salespeople that came from the last jobs fair.
See, so, and those out of those 70, there's some really, really cool employers. So even if you're not looking for a gig, maybe you're just not happy in the gig that you're at, you just kind of want to take a look and see what's available. You can go on your lunch break and no one has to know a thing.
Yeah, why do you keep saying that?
No reason, Jack. No reason at all. No, but listen, going back to Fayez, you know, I would love to see his curated list of food movies.
Oh, really?
I would because I would, just like everyone's level of expertise is different, right? So if you could curate a list of movies for people to see, Jack, what would it be? Would you go with like baseball movies, or would you go with concert movies?
It's funny, I really don't break movies. I don't group movies like that under theme it like I would music,
right?
So to speak. For me, it's just movies I like, right? And Pulp Fiction for me hit at a time where I was, in my early 20s, and I just saw that movie and walked out the theater thinking, man, I want to make stuff like that. I just watch it over and over and over again. That Godfather 1 and 2.
So you're saying is that you wish you had grown up to be a Jersey gangster?
Well,
who's to say that you're not?
We got to hear your gangster voice.
Moving on.
You got to have a...
You've got to have a gangster voice. Come on, Jack.
Whoa, you just sound like one of the Safe Touch dudes. We broke into our house, Tony. What are we supposed to do?
Or like Snooki's a family member.
I had a Jersey accent, and when I first tried to get in radio in Florida, they're like, you have to get rid of that accent.
Wow. What was that person's name?
Oh, they tell that to everybody. When you get into radio, they say you're supposed to have what they call the Midwest accent, which is pretty much me.
Yeah.
You don't sound Southern. You don't sound Northeast. You don't sound Californian, because trust me, that's a weird one. And like for sure.
Just like welcome to like Toknis.
You should sound like you are from anywhere.
Anywhere, exactly.
You're listening to like the Jim Colbert show.
All right, well, he's got his California. Come on, Jack. Come on, give us a little bit of Jersey.
Maybe in a couple 2-3 minutes.
Hey!
I remember one time I was wearing a shirt. You know about the famous the famous Italian shirt that says "forget about it."
Oh yeah,
but it's spelled in like one word.
Oh yeah,
and
FUGG.
Yeah, all
forget
of that.
about it.
I wore that shirt. I thought it was so funny, and I'll never forget this. I was like 11 years old, and I was wearing this shirt, and I walked up to my mom, and I went, "Mom, look at it, look." All right, and I go, Mom, look at my shirt. She goes, wow, look at that. I go, read it. You got to read the shirt. It's the best part. You got to read it. And she goes, Fudge Bandit? She thought I was so proud of having a shirt that said Fudge Bandit.
No wonder she questioned your manhood for the next 20 years. She thought you were talking about being a fudge bandit.
So that whole time, I don't even know if I corrected her. I just let it ride.
Why not? Hey, Jack, did you use forget about it when you lived in Jersey? Was that like a...
Not really.
No?
No. Not that I recall, because if I did, then it would have just been part of my innate vocabulary.
Just what you said.
And it wouldn't have been something I thought about.
Exactly.
I hope that when you get really angry, you just lean
Jersey out.
Oh, God, give me a Genoa sandwich.
Where's the cannoli?
Oh, God, I need to eat my feelings.
Ross, if you were going to curate a list of movies, what would it be? Would it be MAGA or manga? Would it be...
It wouldn't be MAGA. I can tell you that.
Would it be soccer? I mean...
like my favorite theme of movies. First of all, food movies. I completely forgot that that's even like a genre of movies. At first, I was like, what are you talking about, food movies? Then I started thinking, there's a lot of food movies. Willy Wonka, I would put in the food conversation. You are not going to disagree with that not being a food movie.
No.
It's like a sci-fi food movie.
It makes you fall in love with candy all over again.
It's not real. But food movies should have some basis in the kitchen.
How could you say that?
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, then? That not going to work for you?
I would assume it's more of a food movie than Willy Wonka, but I've never seen it.
Literal meatballs falling from the sky, not a food movie.
I did not say that. I said I've never seen it.
I haven't seen Menu.
Yeah,
I need to check that out. And I found Babette's Feast when I was president of the Foreign Film Association when I was in college.
Nice.
Hey.
Geek out.
Super Size Me is also a food movie.
There you go.
Okay. I like that.
There's food movies.
Hey, listen, speaking of movies, are you guys planning to watch the Oscars on Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I love it. I know they've had diminishing ratings forever, but I love watching that stuff.
Well, I know Chris and I have a date night Saturday night because we want to squeeze in Oppenheimer and Barbie, but I'm also still hoping to watch Killers of the Flower Moon because
oh my God.
I'm really I know
the
it's
longest
over.
movie. Oh my God. You just named 10 hours of movies.
I know.
You're in trouble, Deb. You're not going to make it, kid.
I want that Native American actress to win. I really, really do, but I really want to see the film, and I really
it won't help her chances if you see it.
I know, but I want to at least be be able to say that I supported her performance because I saw it.
It's funny because I did want to see a movie before the Oscars.
Yes.
And I might have to watch it tonight, but it's Maestro.
See, now this is what happened. My best friend and I have we try to do this every year to see as many of the Academy Award
nominated movies.
Yeah, for Best Picture.
A lot of people, my wife and I do that.
Yeah, and then for some reason this year's Oscars, kind of like daylight saving time, totally caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I was like, it's this weekend already? So I'm going to try and get those movies in.
So
say a prayer for me, gentlemen.
Great reminders. That means Saturday night, turn your clocks ahead, spring ahead.
Yes, because keep in mind the 96th Academy Awards are going to be happening at 7 o'clock, not the usual 8. So they're starting the Oscars an hour earlier.
Oh, so it's going to really be what is now 6 o'clock.
Exactly.
But it'll be 7 o'clock on Sunday. I have a feeling I'm going to have a little less people on the boat for Captain's Log Radio. Because instead of 8 o'clock to them, it's 7 o'clock. I don't care what that clock says.
I know exactly.
Getting them out of bed on a 7, I don't know if that's happening. So it might be, we'll just use a dinghy.
Yeah, use the dinghy this weekend instead of the yacht. But keep in mind, an hour earlier start for the Oscars. And, of course, that's after losing an hour of sleep.
This is not breaking news for me to you and our friendship, Deb. But it does, out of all the movies that have ever existed, it bothers me the most that you haven't seen
I know.
Barbie.
I thought about that.
You
Okay.
are literally in the movie. You have a phenomenal monologue.
America Ferrera?
Yeah.
I'm the America Ferrera?
You are.
Oh,
I love her.
2,500%. She steals it.
Okay, so real quick, guys, because you both have seen the movies. Do I watch Barbie first and then Oppenheimer, or do I go sad first and then lift my spirits with Barbie second?
Well, I thought Oppenheimer was kind of a pick-me-up, so...
Really?
No.
Fell for that one.
That was my favorite word of the day. Really?
Yeah. No, not at all. I would go... I mean, honestly, if you ask me, I would show the respect that both of those pieces of cinema deserve. I would not watch them back to back.
Okay.
Because they deserve 100% of your focus, and that second movie is going to suffer if it's your 5th hour of movie watching in a row.
Good point.
Yeah, and Oppenheimer, and on both of them, I mean, more so with Oppenheimer, you kind of think about it for a while and you kind of process it a little bit. I watched them day after. It's like we all went to one on Saturday, and then on Sunday I went out and saw Oppenheimer. I haven't watched it again. I need to watch it again. I've been encouraging my daughter to watch it again because she is currently writing a paper on the atomic bomb. I'm like, watch the movie. Just watch the movie. It's going to help tremendously.
You see your future, Ross?
Yeah, just buy the DVD and send that in.
I tried that once with Firefox with Clint Eastwood. I got a C on that report.
You just sent a DVD in?
No, it was when you could first. It was in the very early stages of being able to rent movies.
Right.
So I rented the movie where there was a book. I watched the movie, wrote the report, and got the worst grade I've ever
I was
got.
going to say, and found out that they took liberties with the film that they didn't with the book.
Yeah.
This paper doesn't have an author, but it has a director?
Well, listen, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk money with Candace Rich, and she's going to go down her rich tip. So we'll do that next. Keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Do you do words good? Prove it. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays reported on I-4 both east and westbound today between US 27 and the 429. Looking at delays as well through downtown between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. No major delays for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this afternoon. Traffic still up to speed both east and westbound on the 408. If you see any traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by InvisibleFence.com. Going stir crazy with your pet? Invisible Fence brand works in any weather so you can stay warm while your dog gets their energy out in the yard. Their local pet experts work with you to create a customized solution tailored to fit your pet. Learn more about how pets like yours gain independence at InvisibleFence.com.
One of the things I loved most about working with that mortgage guy, Don, when buying our house in Mount Dora was how creative he was in finding a solution to our mortgage needs. So before you make a move to buy a new home or refinance your existing home, make sure you listen as that mortgage guy, Don, hosts the Home Loans Radio Show right here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 to 10:30 every Saturday morning. And if you miss one, don't worry. You can listen to the past 170 plus informative episodes at thatmortgageguyDon.com or wherever you download podcasts like the free iHeartRadio app. It's peace of mind at your fingertips, so don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers. Next weekend, March 15th through 17th, Tocori and Verragio will be here with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tocori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Unique, distinctive, and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 2 years 0-interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tocori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal, and let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 15th through 17th, exclusively at International Diamond Center. All 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney, and make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
Have you ever seen a $5,000 pet fish? Well, you can this weekend at the Central Florida Koi and Goldfish Show. Entry is free. There'll be over 40 vendor booths with koi and goldfish dealers along with pond supplies and water garden plants. If you have a fish pond, don't miss it. Koi are coming from all over the country and Japan to compete in this show. It opens 1 p.m. on Friday and runs 9 to 5 Saturday, 9 to 1 Sunday at the Advanti Palms Resort on International Drive. For details, go to cfks.org. It's crazy, like a dog show, but for fish.
Sunnyside Electric.
Oh, hi. I'm worried about my electrical panel.
For static electricity problems involving your cat, press 1.
No, my electric panel.
For all other inquiries, press 2.
Don't even have a cat.
Fine. What's your problem then?
My electric panel, it's making sort of a humming noise.
Impossible. If your panel is working normally, it should be silent.
I know. That's why...
Have you tried using those noise-cancelling headphones?
What?
Then you won't hear the humming.
How does that help?
It'll get you off my back.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
No, but I'm calling them now.
When you have an electrical problem, you need help now. A helpful operator to guide you, qualified electricians to diagnose and repair your electric panel and keep it safe and functional. That's the Frank Gay way.
Wish I'd called Frank Gay in the first place.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, we learn about the value of local influencers in uncertain times from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
The economy is tough for everyone, and taking a step back and understanding the pain that your customers are currently going through because of a tough environment is really important. We have 19,000 agents across the country, and they understand what's going on in those very unique communities. iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, connected, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Good Friday afternoon. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Thank you so much for spending part of your Friday with us. We really do appreciate it. We know you have choices, so it always means a lot when you choose us. The Jim part of the Jim Colbert Show will hopefully be back on Monday. He had to have 2 teeth yanked out of his head and a bone graft done. If you're lucky, though. Jack will show you the pictures of his teeth if you're watching us on YouTube. Speaking of that, you got Deb, Jack, and Ross, and every Friday at this time, we talk to the lovely Candace Rich with her Rich Tips.
Want to get rich? Of course you do. Well, Candace is here to give you a clue. These tips are for entertainment purposes and are not endorsed by the show station or company. That should cover our ass, right? Anyway, it's time for Rich Tips.
Yay! Put your hands together for Candace Rich. Yay! And if you're watching us on YouTube, we have dueling competition, I guess. We've got Jack with Jimmy's bloody teeth. I do think you win because Candace, is that a puppy you're holding?
I told you last week I wasn't ready to share yet because we have a litter of 3 that are 3.5 weeks old. And so I'm like a newborn mommy.
Yay.
This is one of my 3 boys.
Yay.
Had a litter of all boy puppies.
All boy puppies?
All boy puppies. Very unusual.
That is very unusual.
That's just like me and my wife.
Yeah. That's just like me. I have 2 sons also. I couldn't, yeah. And that
well, Ross is
from the man.
He's going to be
And the YouTube chat is all about you and your puppies.
This is Rich Tips.
I was going to say
Thank you, Sam.
She's only holding one puppy, Sam.
It's
one puppy.
Tips with a P.
And one puppy, Sam. So what is the breed again for those who aren't aware?
A Coton de Tulier.
A Coton de Tulier.
Not going to try.
Yes.
Wow, nice job, Deb.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's right, but damn, that's another. That's...
Actually, I changed my mind. I will try a Baton Contelier.
No. Coton, like cotton. Coton de Tulier.
What?
De Tulier. Of
De
Tulier.
Tulier.
Tulier is a
Coton
city or
de
region in
Tulier.
Madagascar.
I got it.
Coton because they have
Your
fur
Jersey
like
show.
cotton.
They do. They're little fuzz balls.
They're mostly white.
So are they available for well, I know once they
No.
become 8 weeks.
They all had homes before they were even conceived.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How big was the
Yeah.
litter?
Just 3.
Just
A
3.
little litter of 3 boys. Yes, this was my bitch's first litter.
No
This is my first. I have a girlfriend that is my mentor that has been breeding for about 17 years, and she lives in West Virginia, but also has a condo in Orlando, and she's been helping me with the process and helping me with everything. We have one little guy that we call Rudy because this was so. Remember, I went to the Super Bowl, right? I know I didn't talk about it or anything, but my mom babysat my very pregnant bitch for me, and she went in labor during the Super Bowl. We were not expecting this because dogs usually are 63 days exactly. And long story short, they could have happened earlier than we thought, but we thought the act of getting pregnant didn't take, and maybe it did. So we did not expect to leave my mom with this. And She was a very good grandmother. I give all the credit to my mother.
Did she have any help?
FaceTiming my girlfriend. She was FaceTiming my girlfriend. Her name's Adrienne. And she was on FaceTime with her, and she flew in the next day. But so these are Super Bowl babies, and my little guy, that he's the little runt of the litter. I call him Rudy. So for the football, Rudy.
I guess I don't feel so bad now that Jim's daughter left him with the cat that she was cat watching.
Yeah,
Because at least the cat's not pregnant and gonna give birth at any moment.
My mom was literally sending me video text like right before the Super Bowl game going, is this normal? And it was all the signs of labor. I was like, oh my goodness, you need to FaceTime Adrienne and get her on the phone because I think we're going to have some puppies.
Well, listen, that sounds like you owe your mom one big gift.
I owe my mom's
Like a puppy.
one of many.
Yeah,
I owe
like
her
a puppy.
millions.
Exactly. Like
No,
a puppy.
No, she did have first pick of this litter. And you know what? The birthing process kind of talked her out of wanting a new puppy.
Did it really?
Yeah, she's like, it's a lot.
I'm good.
So she's going to stick to her one dog, her one very lamb dog that she keeps around and totes around and takes very good care of. So I'll give another picture of this guy.
Well, congratulations. He's a beautiful
it's been
puppy.
a very fun process. And, it's all been a learning process for me. This started as a hobby with the breed and learning all about it. And I'm still learning. I'm really learning. It's, wow, there's a lot.
Well, speaking of learning and what little time we have left.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. That's all you have to do is show me. And I don't even want to say these words because I can feel Sam already writing. But
I know
you win every time you show me your puppy. I said puppy.
So
he is so
puppy.
cute.
I just did the one. So yes, and I couldn't think. Since I had a litter of all boys, I thought they should be Super Bowl names. I mean, their names don't stick, but we register them because they're all purebred with AKC and everything. But so we give them their kennel names, and I was thinking of like Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes, and then Rudy. I don't know, 3 boys. Somebody can come up with something.
Well, that's all the time
better,
we
I'm
had
sure.
for this week, ladies and
Goodness.
gentlemen. Hope you learned how to save. Big time.
I tried to steer her off the puppy earlier.
Well, we learned how to spend money today on puppies.
Yeah, no, puppies are expensive. Very expensive.
Can I tell you though the amount of oxytocin that they help me?
And we're continuing with the puppy talk.
Okay. Yes. No. Okay. This week I did want to talk about something.
What do you got?
The balance transfers. Actually, Jack sent me a great offer, and I know there's a lot of great offers out there because Citi had a great offer for balance transfers at 0% for 18 months, is what you sent me. And I saw another card that was for 21 months. And so I know there's a lot of 0% offers out there. And I want to talk about just balance transfers in general, because there's a couple of pitfalls that you can fall into. 0%, of course, is a fantastic offer. Most balance transfer offers do have a balance transfer fee. Now it's in the fine print when you want to click on that little down arrow and see what's going on with it. It's usually 3 to 5% of the amount you're transferring. So if it's $1,000, $30 to $50 of that, it's going to be a fee. So you do want, but for 0%, if you're paying anything more than 5%, totally worth it. You should do it. But at the end of that, look at what you're going to go to. A lot of them are going to go to like 18 to 24% after that 0% is over. If you can find another balance transfer offer with another bank, great, transfer it off. But balance transfer, the other pitfall is don't use that card for purchases, because those can be at a separate interest rate. Sometimes it's 0% if it's a brand new card for you on your purchases and your balance transfers, and that's great. Sometimes it's on the balance transfer only, and you want to look out for that because your payments are going to go to your lower interest rate first, which means it's going to go to that balance transfer, not your purchase. So you're going to accrue interest on your purchase side.
Right. And when I sent that to you, and then my daughter is in a situation where she's trying to work her way out of some credit card debt, and I thought this would be a good opportunity. Transfer that balance. You have 18 months to get it paid down to 0, but you can't use it. And I learned that lesson the hard way when I was young about you do the transfer, but then when you make purchases, it's putting the money towards what's more favorable for them to have you pay off, not you. Yeah.
Your money, your payments go to your lowest interest balance first. So it's a pitfall that you fall into. A lot of credit cards do have 0% on both purchases and balance transfers. I saw one card today when I was looking through the different offers that showed 0% for 21 months on balance transfers, but 12 months on purchases. Well, that's kind of crummy if you use it for purchases, because then you're going to have 6 months of those purchases falling into not 0%.
Right.
And
so, you just want to look into the things like that. But for Jack, for your daughter, that's a great way to get out of it. If you have anything, it doesn't have to be, sometimes they will send you balance transfer checks. One thing you want to look for on those is if it has a separate fee that's like a check fee that's separate from the balance transfer fee. But if they are balance transfer checks, they usually say right on them how much it's going to cost you and any fees that are involved. And that's a great way to pay anything that is maybe not a credit card debt, a different debt that you have and you need to pay it a different way.
And it's also a good idea to put that card maybe in a little bowl with water and put it in the freezer so that you don't inadvertently use the card and end up,
It used to be easier before you had a digital wallet.
True.
Which is what my daughter found, because I'm like, okay, well, give me your card and you'll stop using it. And then, the fees kept going up, and she's like, well, Dad, it's on my phone. I'm like, oh, jeez.
Okay. Put the phone in a little bowl of water. Put the phone in the freezer.
But that would solve a whole lot of problems.
It would as a way to just, because again, with those digital wallets, if that's your card and it's your default and you forget and you forget and you forget, you end up undoing all of that good that you're trying to do at the balance transfer. And of course, now comes...
That was a great tip, which I will remind my daughter, is do not use that card, because that's only going to cost you more money in the long run. Yeah.
Freeze it.
Right. And also don't make a late payment on that card that you have a balance transfer on, because they will very quickly default you and take the offer away. So it's like, oh, great. Sorry, you missed it by a day. They will. You can call and ask for forgiveness. Sometimes they'll set it back. Usually what they'll do is default you first to the purchase rate and then default you to the default interest rate of 29.99%. So be very careful that you don't make any late payments.
Excellent advice as always. Thank you, Candace.
Thank you.
Yay. I know you went to sleep. Oh, I'm so happy you only have 3 puppies and I don't have a yard, because I would have absolutely tried to get my hands on one of them. Hope you have a great weekend, and thank you again.
Thank you.
You got it. Well, listen, we want you to definitely keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show. We have a very fascinating interview coming up next. We are going to be speaking to the warden of the Federal Correctional Complex in Coleman, Florida. Her name is Jennifer Broughton, and we will do that next. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Weekends this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays reported on I-4 both east and westbound today between US 27 and the 429. Looking at delays as well through downtown between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. No major delays for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this afternoon. Traffic still up to speed both east and westbound on the 408. If you see any traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by InvisibleFence.com. Going stir crazy with your pet? Invisible Fence brand works in any weather, so you can stay warm while your dog gets their energy out in the yard. Their local pet experts work with you to create a customized solution tailored to fit your pet. Learn more about how pets like yours gain independence at InvisibleFence.com.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day is brought to you by the Home Builders Network. Find them at HBNUSA.com. For years, you heard us talking about Mike and his great team at the Home Builders Network. This is who you need to reach out to when you need a new roof, new windows, or doors. Home Builders Network was nominated by Orlando's Best for Best Windows and Doors. So reach out to Mike. He's Mike the Home Builder. You heard him for more than a decade advertising on the Monsters. I'm glad to tell you about the Home Builders Network, because that's who I used when I put a new roof on just 1 year ago. So it's been over a year. They did a great job. It's use someone local, someone I could trust. Great service, all at a fair price. Go to the Home Builders Network for a free estimate. Use that local person at HBNUSA.com. Again, it's HBNUSA.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Oh, hi. I'm worried about my electrical panel.
For static electricity problems involving your cat, press 1.
No, my electric panel.
For all other inquiries, press 2.
Don't even have a cat.
Fine. What's your problem then?
My electric panel, it's making sort of a humming noise.
Impossible. If your panel is working normally, it should be silent.
I know. That's why...
Have you tried using those noise-cancelling headphones?
What?
Then you won't hear the humming.
How does that help?
It'll get you off my back.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
No, but I'm calling them now.
When you have an electrical problem, you need help now. A helpful operator to guide you, qualified electricians to diagnose and repair your electric panel and keep it safe and functional. That's the Frank Gay way.
Wish I'd called Frank Gay in the first place.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
International Diamond Center invites you to step into a world of elegance and luxury as we roll out the red carpet for the world's 2 largest bridal designers. Next weekend, March 15th through 17th, Tocori and Verragio will be here with their entire collections. Exceptional handcrafted rings made with intricate detail and craftsmanship. See the entire collection from Tocori. Exquisite handcrafted rings from true artisans in California. And here from New York, see all the latest from Verragio. Unique, distinctive, and personalized. Find the ring of your dreams and enjoy 2 years zero-interest financing. Plus, at this event, when you buy any Tocori or Verragio ring, IDC will give you a $500 gift card. Buy the matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss this spectacular event featuring the most exclusive designers in bridal, and let IDC's experts help you match up the most perfect diamond for the ring you'll fall in love with. It's happening next weekend, March 15th through 17th, exclusively at International Diamond Center. All 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
McDonald's McCafe iced coffee wakes you up like the perfect song. The 100% Arabica beans get your head nodding. Yeah, then the cream drops like a smooth bass line. Add some ice to chill it down and some French vanilla flavor. There you go. Or change it up and go with caramel. Either way, it's a stone cold classic. Start your day with $1.49 McCafe iced coffee, available during breakfast hours only. Music to my ears. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. My day just flows better when I make my first stop McDonald's. I can choose 2 faves and save big when I bundle a savory sausage McMuffin or flaky sausage biscuit with crispy hash browns for breakfast for $2.79. Or I can make Mickey D's my last stop. Lunch, dinner, a late night snack perhaps, when I bundle a crispy McChicken or juicy McDouble with delicious small fries for only $3.69. Now my day is made the tastiest way when I bundle and save at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid with product served.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stibe. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. It's Friday. Yay!
Oh, yeah. Throw your babies.
No, please do not do that. We have law enforcement on presence.
I was joking.
But welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. If you didn't hear earlier, the Jim portion had to have some dental surgery today. We hope he'll be back with us on Monday. You've got Deb. You've got Jack.
Yep.
You've got Ross.
It's true.
And right now, we have one of the most fascinating guests I think we have ever had on the Jim Colbert Show. I want you guys to put your hands together and welcome Warden Jennifer Broton, the warden of the Federal Correctional Complex located in Coleman, Florida.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So cool. Welcome, Jennifer. How are you on this International Women's Day?
I am wonderful.
Yeah, you are. Grab that mic. Bring it closer. You're a warden. You tell it who's boss.
Take charge. Take charge.
Take charge, exactly. So how in the world did you get into the business of becoming a prison warden?
Well, probably purely by accident. I was actually going to nursing school.
That's a change.
I had moved to Rochester, Minnesota, and I wanted to train at the Mighty Mayo Clinic, which I was doing.
Right.
I had gotten married. I had 2 little ones. We were struggling to make ends meet. We were both working a couple jobs, both going to college at that point, and I saw an ad flashed in the local newspaper. So I think it was called the Post Bulletin. They flashed it one day. They were looking for a nursing assistant. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, we have absolutely no health benefits right now. We were lacking a lot of things. And like I said, we were scraping to make ends meet. So they touted this salary of, I think it was $21,946 a year, which doesn't sound like a whole lot right now. Okay,
it sounds specific and exact.
Well, I still have my pay stub because they actually gave me a check for my first payday. And I looked at it a few years ago and I thought, holy cow, I did only make that much. It was like $600 and some odd. But anyhow, I got ahead.
It bought groceries that week.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
So I got ahead. So anyhow, I see this ad and I'm like, I can put in for there because I really, like I said, I was working a couple different jobs. I'd done the nursing assistant thing.
And the ad said prison. Was
Absolutely.
it a prison nurse?
It was, yeah, absolutely. So I would never have thought. I knew nothing of prison. In fact, I'd been driving past this place every day on my way to class for years, mind you.
Had no idea.
I didn't know.
It was a prison.
Yeah, I wasn't from there.
They usually hide prisons. You don't want to market prisons.
Right, exactly.
That doesn't really help the real estate value.
I kind of missed the razor wire and all that. I just didn't see it. It was tucked behind these little Dutch-looking buildings. And
you're
they
like,
were,
oh, how sweet.
Yeah, it was sweet. I had no idea.
Always tucked. Always tucked. Prisons always stay tucked.
So anyhow, I see this ad and I'm like, I'm going to throw my name in the hat. So it was the end of March in 1997. Threw my name in the hat. 2 weeks later, I had an interview. Knew at the interview I got the job. And 2 weeks later, I started in the Bureau of Prisons on it was the week of April 27th, 1997. And initially when I came in, I'd also said, hey, I don't have to be nice to these people, so that was kind of my mindset back then. Obviously, that has changed because I have a totally different outlook on things now.
Right.
But initially, when I came in, I thought, well, I'm not going to stay. He's going to finish out school. I'm going to finish out school. And then I'm going to go back in the world and I'm going to go work in trauma or somewhere in the hospital.
Yeah, it's funny how we think that's what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I started looking around and I'm seeing all these different things you can do within a prison. Many people don't know that a prison is kind of a city within a city. You have all these different occupations in there. So you have teachers, you have obviously your nurses, your psychologists, you have recreation supervisors. So like there's your gym.
If it's a city within a city, then I would imagine that the prison DMV must be rough.
Well, we don't have, yeah.
That has to be.
That would be the roughest place.
Yeah,
It's a great point because the corrections officer, you say, what's the job available in a prison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, corrections officer.
That's what you'd normally think.
And then you have a warden who oversees it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's so much more complex than that.
So how many years were you there as a nurse before you realized that becoming the warden of this prison was your dream?
So I did, let's see, And I spent 3 years, 3 months at that. It was a medical center. Okay. So it was about 2 years into my stint in 1999. And I had kind of decided, you know what, I'm going to hang out because I'm looking and I'm thinking, I like to flip from job to job because I get bored.
Right.
But in the bureau, I look like I've had the same employer and I can still flip from job to job and change location. And I've got the same employer for 27 years. So I was like, I think I can make this a thing. So
That's a good point to make, though, for someone who's looking for a job and who wants the tenured look of having the same employer for a while still be able to dip your toe in a lot of different areas and kind of get those interests satiated.
It's like theme parks, but without the danger. Right?
Could be.
Yeah, because theme parks, you might go ride and show, and then you might all of a sudden go into art and design, but just in a prison. It wasn't my best metaphor. I regret that.
Welcome, Jennifer.
So in 1999, somebody said to me, they said, make an appointment with my then warden. She was a gal by the name of Connie Reese, absolutely gorgeous. She looked like Vanessa Williams. And back in those days, a lot of women would wear skirts in with clip-clop heels. And I watched her go across the compound one day, and she just clop, clop, clop. And then she ran into an inmate who was not doing the right thing. And she's out there shaking her finger like mama. And I'm like, I want to be just like Connie. So I made an appointment with Connie Reese, and I went in there. And mind you, I'm about 25, 26 years old. So I'm a little young. And I'm a little feisty. And she says, Jennifer, what do you want to do? And I looked at her and I said, I want your job.
Bang!
And I said it just like that.
Bang! I'm coming after your job. And then you took off your glasses, your aviators.
Well, not quite.
So, okay.
So she smirked. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She starts to smirk a little, and I realized what I said. And I go, well, not your specific, but if I'm going to bother staying in this agency, I want to be a warden. And she goes, how are we going to get you there? And so we mapped out a plan, and, I went from there. Back then, especially, most people came in correctional services, which is our officers. You had to, it was kind of a rite of passage, so you needed to really go to custody, which is what I did. I went from the nursing department over to correctional services.
Well, on this International Women's Day, I wanted to find out because, watch us on YouTube. Watch us on YouTube because, Jennifer, you look like a model. Nobody would assume that you're a prison warden. When you got your warden position, how many other women did you share this with? Because I can only imagine the looks of surprise you get from corrections officers to inmates to attorneys, the whole gamut. Probably ask you, so where's the warden?
Exactly. They do. But when I was welcomed to the ranks, there were 4 females promoted on the same list. And a gal by the name of Amy Boncher, who was a fellow warden, she sent me an email and she said, welcome to the ranks. And she goes, you are now one of 122 federal prison wardens. However, you are only one of about 24 females. Now, being me, I got to fact check everybody. So I went through and I actually counted every single female. There were 28 with the 4 of us. I said, holy cow, I didn't realize there were so few.
Right.
So, we've begun to work on some leadership classes for our females in particular, because we do have a lot to offer. We have probably a little bit different way about us than a lot of male wardens, but there's a lot of great female leaders out there. And we got to figure out how to get them into these roles to replace me at some point. Because, see, I can retire. I could have gone a couple years ago. I'm still hanging out because I'm having fun.
Well, there you go.
Go ahead, Jack.
Well, Coleman is one of the recruiters that is going to be at the Central Florida Jobs Fair. This is happening next Wednesday from noon to 4 p.m. at the Orlando Science Center, where you can, if you are interested in work, maybe changing jobs or maybe finding that job that you so desperately want. There are going to be 70 different recruiters, but I'm really interested to hear, what are some of the positions available that you're going to be looking for at Coleman?
Because, if you don't feel like you're being challenged in your current job and you're listening to Jennifer and you're like, I am so much like this woman, I could totally follow her path.
Before she walked in the door, I would, even in my head, you get that notion that, they need corrections officers. So it's people who, or feel they can do that. That might be the role that they think they can play, but it's so much more than that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Get ready for one of our listeners walking up to you going, I'm here for your job. Just know they know
I
the
hope
story.
they do.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
That would be great. So what kind of qualifications are you looking? And again, this is men and women. This is not a gender-specific role, obviously, right?
Absolutely. We need both. That creates the normalcy, if you will, that you need in prison, okay?
Oh, that's a point I never thought about. Yeah, that's right. Normalcy. And that would be such a big deal in a place where it would be probably few and far between to get.
Right. Well, the whole goal is that we roll out good citizens, your good neighbors, because they're going to be somebody's neighbors. So, of course, you've got to learn to have decent relationships with, women. If you've been a male who maybe hasn't, you've got to learn to interact in the way that you're supposed to. So, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
But back to the positions, we definitely could use quite a few correctional officers. As far as qualifications, we are looking for a little bit of experience. A lot of people start in like a county, or they might work in a state prior. We love to have veterans.
Oh, yeah.
Love to have veterans come in. It's usually a great transition when one is coming out of the military. We also, right now, we have on USA Jobs, which is where you go in order to apply for any of our positions. We have a psychology technician position. We also are always looking for medical staff. We need nurses. We have a paramedic position that is getting ready to be posted out on USA Jobs. We're also looking for your MLPs, your nurse practitioners, and whatnot as well. We will be having a couple computer services specialists that will be posted here probably in a few weeks. So we need some of those tech folks too.
Right.
Those are just some of them.
What about the kitchen? Is it the inmates who do it just like in the movies, or what's the balance there? How does that work?
So there are inmate workers, of course, but you also have staff supervisors. So yes, we have cook supervisors. We have a food service administrator.
No, keep going.
Okay. So, like I said, everything in the community. Now, right now, I don't think we have any cook supervisor openings, but like I said before, usually people start as a correctional officer.
Well, Jack makes a mean peanut butter and jelly.
Hey, I'm good.
And a good fried turkey.
I'm good.
He cuts it in everything. Triangles. You like that shape?
I do.
Okay, then you're gonna love this guy.
Okay.
Warden, I wanted to ask you real quick. What are some of your biggest challenges in the prison system? I would imagine one of them has to be the idea of that the folks that you are in charge of aren't worth any more tax dollars than what you've already received. Is that one of the difficulties? Is like, money spent on prisons?
Well, I guess I look at it, as I mentioned before, we definitely are trying to roll out good neighbors.
Right.
And how do you do that? You got to have the tax dollars. So we have programming like mad, and programming is near and dear to my heart. If you keep these guys engaged, and you never know when they're going to have that aha moment, and they're going to realize, hey, I can go out, I can go work as an HVAC or, electrician or something where I'm going to make decent money. I'm not going to have to go sell drugs on the corner, things like that. So definitely we always can use those tax dollars to help us roll out these good neighbors.
Which is why we need more wardens like yourself.
Yeah, because people forget. It's like, they're not going there forever. They're going to be coming back into your community. Mm-hmm. What kind of person do you want in that community? And someone who's maybe more easily able to adapt to your situational norm.
Which is why I've always loved those programs where, inmates become dog trainers and end up, training a dog to be a service animal for a veteran suffering from PTSD. Mm-hmm. It's a win-win-win-win-win for every single entity involved. So are you going to personally be there on Wednesday at the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair?
I do plan to, absolutely.
That'll be great.
Oh, that'll drum up people.
Yeah, it will, absolutely.
I have so many questions, but the problem is that they're super dumb.
There's no dumb questions.
There's no dumb questions.
See how nice she is?
Only dumb people who ask them.
That sounds like a question, madam. All right, first of all, aviators, yay or no?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. What was the year? What was the cutoff year? When did the glasses go like, all right, guys, a little too much?
Probably in the 90s.
90s?
Probably in the 90s.
But it was a thing.
It was a thing.
That's so
Absolutely.
cool. That's so cool. All right, flat brim hat. Like you know what I'm talking about, the Warden hat?
No.
All right.
I wear a cowboy hat.
Okay, all right. That counts.
That is so cool.
I actually,
That's a
I
tough
actually
look.
planted. I was out planting with the inmates on the landscape a few months ago with my cowboy hat on. It was on a weekend, and the visitors were coming up, and they didn't know who I was either. So of course, when I walked in and somebody had a little bit of a complaint, and they wanted to talk to the warden, I said, "Ma'am, I am the warden." And she looked at me totally taken aback,
Oh, my God. It's like the Barbie movie, right?
But you
I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, you were wearing a cowboy hat, and they were asking for the warden. You should have said, howdy. That would have been so
I should have.
good. Yeah,
Not only that, she went from running to marathons to now she does ultra marathons.
What movie or piece of art describes warden life as accurate as possible? I mean, Shawshank, there's a warden.
That's not accurate.
You don't want that one?
Yeah, you don't want that 40s. One. You don't want. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Sorry, I forgot what the warden did in that movie. Okay,
he was the bad guy.
You are not like the Shawshank Warden. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying,
wheels on the show.
What I am saying though is that is there any piece of cinema out there that makes you go, yeah,
they got it.
That's kind of close.
Probably not.
I can't think of any.
Oh,
Escape from Alcatraz. Oh, man.
But what about The Rock with Nick Cage and
that was a good movie.
That was a good movie,
but I don't know that I'd say it's accurate.
Yeah, you don't have green little toxic weapon or whatever. What I'm so curious about your life. What is the one quality that a warden needs that the nurse version of yourself did not have?
Oh.
I know, right?
See?
We went silly question,
that
silly
is
question.
a stumper.
Hits you with the bookends,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
he? That's why we keep him around.
I think I still have a lot of my nursing qualities.
Oh.
To be honest with you. And I think those are definitely applicable
to
the position, because I think sometimes, we have core values as an agency, and one of which is compassion.
Right.
And,
I was going to say compassion has got to be one of the bigger ingredients.
So which is, people coming into this, they really have to have that service mentality and care, because you're wanting to roll out good neighbors, as we said.
So, Warden, if there's anyone listening right now who's thinking about coming to the Florida Now Jobs Fair this Wednesday from noon to 4, what advice would you give them if they are thinking about, let me check out the careers available at Coleman?
Okay, so we have a new website. It is careers.bop.gov.
Okay, careers.
B as in boy.
Okay.
O P as in Paul. G as in George. O V as in Victor.
Okay, great.
Okay. And I look forward to seeing anybody there who would love to take on this challenge, and we'd love to have you as a member of the team.
Cool. Well,
Very cool.
Very cool. Thank you so much for coming in today, Warden Jennifer Broton.
Yes,
Coleman.
I'm ready to run through a brick wall right now.
You're ready to become a warden, aren't you?
But a legal brick wall. I'm not. Not with like a car.
Don't let her niceness fool you. She will take you down before you get out the studio
My
door.
metaphor game is weak today. Come on.
Thank you, Jennifer. We really do appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, we'll keep reminding you when you can meet Jennifer and other members of the gang out at the job fair next Wednesday.
From noon to 4 at the Orlando Science Center. If you want any more details on the job fair, go to fljobsnow.com.
All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's trivia time, y'all. Let's load up the phone lines, 407-916-1041. We'll do that next. So keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Another Bronco great called out Russell Wilson for his lack of leadership in Denver. Just like in Seattle, Russ leaves town, the gloves come off. No one ever defends him. Even Aaron Rodgers, the most polarizing guy in the league, has plenty of backers. Russ is a robot. He's always been more worried about how people perceive him than elevating the locker room and friendships. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Print Big sale means the more you print, the more you save. Get $20 off your print purchase of $100 or more, $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more, and $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. Offer ends 4/6. See staples.com/print for details. Print more, save more at Staples.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, tells us about the advantages the speed of audio production affords their growing tech company.
At Moderna, we have a mindset saying that we pivot fearlessly. And I think with audio, you can pivot fearlessly. You can go where the news is and bringing in content that perhaps you didn't have a few weeks earlier. It's less 6 months in advance or 3 months in advance when you do a TVC. You're able to create really nimble content, which I think in this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Contact Tax Relief Helpers for details and restrictions. Attention anyone that owes money to the IRS. The IRS has restarted aggressive enforcement actions against taxpayers who owe back taxes that were temporarily suspended for COVID. If you owe $10,000 or more, you must hear this because now is the time to clear your IRS tax debt. A special toll-free number has been established so you can stop penalty fees, avoid liens, levies, and other hostile measures by the IRS. Call Tax Relief Helpers right now at 800-374-2103. Tax Relief Helpers will provide you with the maximum protection afforded by law.
I got behind on my taxes and owed $48,000. I didn't know what to do. I called and they got my bill lowered to just $3,500.
I owed $87,000 in taxes and it was scary. I got the amount I owed down to just $3,500. I saved $83,500.
If you owe money to the IRS, don't wait another day. Call 800-374-2103 right now before the IRS enforces liens, levies, and other aggressive measures. The call and consult are absolutely free. Call now. Call 800-374-2103. 800-374-2103. 800-374-2103.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney. And make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open. Or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience. Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Join us Monday night for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Listen Monday night, starting at 11 p.m. right here.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Now back to the Jim Colbert Show.
Tuned into iHeartRadio, you guys were talking about accents and stuff, and it's kind of funny. Like, I never would have thought, but supposedly there's a Miami accent. I moved from Dade County to Brevard County, and a lot of people were like saying, "Are you Spanish? Are you this? Are you that?" I was like, "No, I'm white. I'm a white boy from Miami. I guess maybe that's something to do with it, with my accent."
We all have an accent, right? Because we're all from somewhere.
We are.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim is from somewhere. He's probably high on painkillers right now because he had a little unplanned dental surgery.
I hope he, and that was my tip for him, take the painkillers, because he says he doesn't like that feeling, and he was trying to manage this through Tylenol, but now it became
level.
a whole level of seriousness.
Yeah, it did. It did. But we hope to have him back on Monday, but you still have Deb, you've got Jack, you've got Ross. Speaking of Ross, he's got the sauce jar.
Yeah, it's all on.
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Clickety
clack.
Clickety clack. So
dope.
It's such a seance.
I know.
That's how you cast Jim back from the dead. I have a beautiful pair
The
of...
warden is now listening on her way out of the parking lot thinking, what the hell are they doing now?
I was just on the show.
I have a pair of sweet tickets to see Tom Segura at the Kia Center March 14th with members of the very show you're listening to as I speak. You're going to be kicking it with Deb. You're going to be kicking it with Jack. You're going to be kicking it with Scott Maxwell, all in a suite to see one of the biggest comedians. That's one hell of a prize. What say you? The crowd goes wild for the sauce jar. And that is your sauce jar, which is always brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Just make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that's going to get you a discount. Book them today at centomoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Want to thank Warden Jennifer Broton once again. What a fascinating interview. Ross, who goes first?
It's the name of my digital gay cowboy space boyfriend. Let's welcome Barrett.
Barrett.
On line 1.
Hey, Barrett, how you doing? You sound excited, Barrett. Would you like to play a little game?
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Game show.
Does it have anything to do with me becoming a dominatrix, Barrett?
I mean, a little bit.
All right, well then let's get this bad boy started.
Well done, sir.
You know how this game is played. Jimmy will write a statement followed by 4 facts. But one of those facts is a lie. Find that lie and we'll send you swimming in sauce's jar. Are you ready?
I'm going to hope so.
All right, listen closely, Barrett. I will punish you severely if you don't.
Yes.
Ooh, don't tempt me with
Slow down. It's International Women's Day, Barrett. Here are 3 fun facts about women and women in history, and one lie that's beside every successful man. Aw. Number 1. In 1920, homemaker Shelley Marks invented the first latex condom. Number 2, Marie Curie was the first person to ever receive 2 Nobel Prizes, one for physics and one for chemistry. Number 3, it was Rosalind Franklin's research that led to the discovery of DNA. Or number 4, 60% of all bachelor's degrees are earned by women.
I'm going to say 1. 1 is a lie?
And you got it.
Whoa, man.
But
still dominate them. It's fun.
Yeah. Please, don't. I'll take that.
Shut up, Barrett. Shut up.
Maybe she'll do that next Thursday because you're coming in the suite with us, Barrett.
Ooh, Barrett.
Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you, Barrett. I appreciate you playing along. And yes, you will be joining us in the suite for Tom Segura next week. But behave yourself because of all of our significant others are still going to be there.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the lie. That is the lie. He didn't give me the answer, but he just asterisked that is the lie. A couple of just 1 or 2 quick facts before we find out what's coming up for Ross Thoughts. Women make up 14% of all active duty military members. Women vote more. In the 2020 election, 63% of American women voted compared to 59% of men. Let's see how those numbers change this coming November. And then finally, 24% of all the businesses in Hawaii are owned by women, which is the highest in the entire country. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. I wonder if that goes back to, the roots and culture of Hawaii,
being a female.
Being, they had a queen.
Yes, they did. Kind of like that female-centric or that, kind of equal.
Yeah, I would think that number is as high as it is because of what Hawaii was before it became a state.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, before we get to Ross Thoughts or what you have coming up I just want to thank you and Jack because I have never seen 2 more disappointed-looking gentlemen when we had a first-time winner right off rip.
Dude, that sucked.
Normally, we celebrate that, and you guys were like, no!
No, I wanted the whole, no, get down on all 4s.
Lick my toes
and count the
call
alphabet.
me mistress.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Recite the alphabet backwards in German.
Yeah, I'm happy Barrett won, but yeah, we kind of missed out on the whole dominatrix bit.
Well, maybe we'll bring her back before you know it.
Yeah, next week might be a couple opportunities for that.
There you go. I think we might have to do that. Ross, what you have coming up for us in thoughts?
I know, and it's going to happen a lot this year. Guys, I told you the gender of my child yesterday.
Yay, a baby boy.
Which also means that he... That's insane to say. That also means he will need a nursery. I've got ideas.
Oh, we get to talk about that next?
Yeah, my wife is saying no to all of them, but I figure with peer pressure, I got a chance.
We'll do that next, right here on Real Radio 104.1.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Major slowdowns continue this afternoon on I-4 as you travel east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and Osceola Polk Line Road. Things are still stop and go between US 27 and the 429. No major problems to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this evening. Still looking at a good ride east and westbound as well for those taking the 408. If you run into any traffic problems, just make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Visit new and exciting places across the U.S. on Amtrak. It isn't just about the destination, it's about the journey. Without busy airports or cramped car rides, with no middle seats, extra legroom, and first-class private rooms, new adventures are just an Amtrak away. Book now at Amtrak.com.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney. And make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open. Or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Whitney Cummings presents the Big Baby Tour 2024.
I'm sorry that the appropriate age for women to get pregnant in the medical community is at prom in a toilet.
Hard Rock Live, Friday, November 15th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Oh, hi. I'm worried about my electrical panel.
For static electricity problems involving your cat, press 1.
No, my electric panel.
For all other inquiries, press 2.
Don't even have a cat.
Fine. What's your problem then?
My electric panel, it's making sort of a humming noise.
Impossible. If your panel is working normally, it should be silent.
I know. That's why...
Have you tried using those noise-cancelling headphones?
What?
Then you won't hear the humming.
How does that help?
It'll get you off my back.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
No, but I'm calling them now.
When you have an electrical problem, you need help now. A helpful operator to guide you, qualified electricians to diagnose and repair your electric panel and keep it safe and functional. That's the Frank Gay way.
Wish I'd called Frank Gay in the first place.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Paid for by government.com. Here's your chance to get 5 iconic United States silver dollars spanning the last 150 years in one amazing set. Experts agree this is a must-have for silver coin buyers. That's right, all 5 silver dollars are legal tender official United States mint coins. If you call 1-800-386-7194 right now, we'll send you this ultimate 5-piece American silver dollar set with each silver coin in extremely fine or brilliant uncirculated condition. Guaranteed. This set includes every type of U.S. silver dollars in American history, issued from 1878 to 2024. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 150 years of U.S. silver dollars 5-piece set. Plus, receive a bonus display case, an information booklet, and free shipping. Don't miss your chance. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 5-piece set of iconic U.S. silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-386-7194.
The World Poker Tour is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages luxury cruise ship for a week of sun, fun, and most of all, world-class poker tournaments. WPT Voyage departs from Miami on March 31st for 6 days at sea with a full slate of poker tournaments, including our $5,000 buy-in main tour event with a $1 million guarantee. The adult-only cruise will stop in Grand Cayman and the Bahamas for golf, tennis, and pickleball events. Cabins start at just $1,500 per person, so book yours today on WPTVoyage.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Are your energy costs through the roof? FAS Windows and Doors is now offering buy 3, get 1 free windows on any project. This is a plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. FAS also offers 24-month financing. No money down, no payments, and no interest for 24 months with this new financing option available from FAS. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS Windows and Doors today or visit us online at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Well, hello there, Colbert Creek. I was
born and raised in Melbourne, Florida. Now I live in Rockledge, but everyone says I sound like a redneck because, well, you get accents from your friends, and when you're friends with a bunch of rednecks that like to do dumb stuff, then you kind of pick it up too. Anyways, y'all have a good day.
Hold my beer. I didn't realize the Rockledge Melbourne move would create such a disparity in your accent, but
I didn't know it was hanging out with friends who like to do dumb stuff.
Right, exactly.
That's how I picked it up too.
It was pretty funny though.
I just love that he leaned into the two.
I did too.
I picked up on it too.
Exactly.
He threw a W in that too. And that too.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. We hope to have Jim back on Monday. You've got Deb, Jack, and Ross. And speaking of Ross, he has some Ross thoughts.
It's weird.
If you're just joining us,
it's funny.
Jim's out.
Sometimes.
Lost some teeth.
It's Ross.
In a fight.
Spelled like sauce.
With hygiene, I think.
It's Ross thoughts.
Chewing ice.
Yeah, chewing ice. Yeah, but
we warned him.
We did.
I lit a candle for Jim and his molars. He had a severe disease, and he had a war film happen to him in his mouth this morning.
Jim's about to show you on YouTube. If you're watching us, he's been regaling you with photos of Jimmy's bloody molars all day afternoon long.
So shout out to Jim.
Hope you're feeling real good.
I hope you're feeling good, and I know if you were here, you would definitely say, because you have gauze in your mouth, because you can't talk. So that's going to be perfect for a talk show career, right? A bunch of blood and gauze. I shouldn't laugh. I love that man, but
look at that.
That is graphic.
Look at the roots on those teeth, man.
One of them has roots. I think the other one is the one that's broken.
Oh, you're right.
And that's probably where it broke.
Snapped right off.
Yeah, look at that. Jim's teeth. Audi 550.
And if you're checking this out on YouTube, please subscribe. We are at 4.9K. Let's get to 5K, people.
Yeah, what do you always say, Ross? 2 in the subscribe.
1 in the like, 2 in the subscribe. I should not keep. I hope that's.
No, please do.
I don't want that to be one of our slogans.
I do.
It's our next shirt.
1 in the like and 2 in the subscribe.
Yeah, 2 in the subscribe on the back. Nice. All right. Whoa. We got to talk serious stuff.
Okay.
I'm having a kid, and I'm freaking out every other hour about it. Dude, it was a big moment when you could start throwing the word he and him instead of baby.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Because in the beginning, it's all like, what's the baby want? What's the baby want? And now,
what does he want?
What does he want? And I'm like, oh, my God. But now I think about, well, what would he want when he gets here when it comes to a nursery? There's some, I've been Googling. Wifey's been Googling. I've been seeing some pretty swaggy themes. But vast majority of the themes, all jungle. I'm not going jungle.
I don't blame you. That's so pedestrian.
Right? I haven't even been in a jungle. I've been in the woods, but it was next to a house. That was Jim's house.
Oh,
I'm referencing Jim's house.
Okay, those woods.
That's the jungle that I've been into.
Okay, well, right.
It's got a pond,
right?
But so
it's
no
a gated
jungle.
Community, kind of different woods.
I'm not going any jungle. And then I started thinking
animated characters.
So animated characters, but here's the thing: I had this discussion with good old wifey. Is that I think it would be hilarious if my kid's nursery was Shrek Swamp. That would be so cool to me. You can have put him a little donkey ears and stuff. And right now that checks out. I actually threw out the Shrek nursery because my wife there's an official craving now of this pregnancy.
Oh, really?
Waffles.
Really? Like donkey?
Just tons waffles. She had 5 waffles on Monday. Breakfast. 2 of them breakfast,
Okay.
1 at lunch, 2 of them dinner. 5 waffles.
Why do you say it like it's a problem?
Who eats 5 waffles?
Whoa.
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just calling out that is an extreme amount of waffle eaten for a Monday or Tuesday.
What kind of waffles?
They were just I think they're Amy's. They're freezer. They're freezer.
Okay, good. Now you're speaking my love language.
But here's the thing.
You're going to have a sweet boy. That's what that means.
Oh, I like it. Ooh.
You're going to have a sweet little boy.
And then,
he's probably going to stink like an ogre.
The waffle obsession though, let let me also clarify, this is how hard we're going in the waffle department. She's not just making the frozen ones. She's also blending in the waffle maker as well. So she's eating frozen waffles and then sometimes also making waffles throughout the week.
Wow.
She's going both ways on the waffles.
This is not a bad craving. There can be worse.
Yeah.
I learned from my mother that one of the things she craved, and I think it was with my sister when she was pregnant, was chalk.
Okay.
With me, my mom, Alka-Seltzer tablets.
Okay.
Eat them like candy. Explains my effervescent personality.
Wait, eat them like candy? You're supposed, aren't those plop plop fizz?
My mom checked with the doctor about the chalk. He said as long as it's not the colored chalk and it's the white chalk, it was the 50s and the 60s.
Yeah, exactly.
As
They're
long
like,
as
just
the
make sure
white
she
chalk was
smokes the
okay.
filtered.
Yeah. So only white chalk.
White chalk.
White chalk was okay. And when my mom went into labor with me, she had eaten a bunch of peanuts and thought I was a gas pain.
Really?
Yeah. There you go. A little bit more to learn about Deb.
So
That's why she calls her little gastritis.
Yeah.
GERD.
So like
my little GERD.
My little GERD.
Real fast. That means your mom's first interaction with you was
like,
ooh, what did I eat?
Exactly. Explains so much, doesn't it, gentlemen? Back to the nursery. I didn't mean to derail you.
No, I love it. I just love knowing that you got confused with a fart. Like that's
hasn't been the first.
I guarantee you that there's definitely a lot of moms out there that was like, yep, same.
Right, exactly.
I had Chipotle and I just read the map wrong. I asked for extra protein, and now I'm 18 years locked up.
Back to your nursery.
Nurseries.
Orlando City, Liverpool. Come on, let's go. Soccer.
So I want soccer, but here's the thing. I am not the total marriage. So I'm not also the wife too.
So she would rather go with Shrek than soccer.
I think she'd rather go soccer than Shrek. Because
that's not bad.
One thing though, maybe like a mixture of the two. Schrocker.
Such a cool nursery with Shrek.
Shrek playing soccer. Donkey being the ref. I'm spitballing. Might not get off the ground, but it's going to be expensive. That's a custom mural. One thing that I was thinking, what do you guys think about a biker bar? That's my go-to. I think that would be so fun. Little biker bar nursery. There's like a little milk bar. You know what I'm talking about? Little proportional pool cues.
The point of having children is
to decorate them.
Having ego and wanting to make little versions of yourself, and the opportunity to brainwash them to like the things that you like and love the things that you love. Therefore, you need to start early with the images of Liverpool, Orlando City, New York Yankees. I'm sorry, I slipped. What?
Jack, I don't know if I've ever heard someone be that honest about parenting. Listen, the whole trick is get them to like what you like.
Yeah. People won't admit it, but it's all about ego. It's the reason we have kids. Oh, I need another one of me.
See, that's not.
I need my legacy to live on.
See, that's not why I was like, I want a kid. See, I only had a kid for the photos and likes, shares. That's what I'm here for.
See,
I'm trying to kiss some stories.
Truly highbrow reasons.
Absolutely.
Someone said when your kid is being a brat, you can call him Lord Farquaad.
Yeah. And then he's going to be small, like Farquaad.
Yeah.
But you guys didn't like the biker bar? Little leather vests?
That's great for a photo shoot. Do you really want to live there?
Do you want him to sleep among the smell of exhaust and old stale beer before he's 18?
Okay, so you did know how far I was going to take this nursery idea. I already bought the candle. Another one, golf. I was thinking about having a golf one, just like as any bit of an homage to both of my parents.
Yeah.
And a potential career path.
I guess, dude. I'm not
Make
gonna
money and take care of mom and dad.
I don't know if I can.
What year did Tiger start? You need to beat that.
Yeah, you need to start him at 2.
I don't know if I got that in me. One of the best things that my mom ever did was not be that mom when it came to competitive sports.
And look at you.
Yeah. And I stopped playing golf, but I wanted to stop playing golf, as a junior and getting on all the tournaments. So I learned that from my mom. I'm not going to force that, but I will have a couple of those. You're not quitting.
Right.
Maybe that's just the nursery, just like a don't quit emporium. Just like a whole bunch of, bravery with an inspirational quote. That works, right? That's what elementary school do, right?
Yeah, you're right.
They have like some random photo of a panda and it says patience. And then it shows like the definition of patience, courage, and it's a guy on a mountain.
What you could do is you could take a page from one of Jimmy's inventions, pre-stained clothing. So just go into the nursery and just throw some pee and some poop on the wall and take some crayons and color on the wall so that when he gets to that stage, you're already 2 years into it. You're used to it.
Oh, why are you doing this? You already did that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So there was one nursery idea that my wife really did not want to laugh at.
Zelda.
But she gave it to me. She gave me a laugh. Because I told her, I was like, what would happen if we made the nursery like a maroon, like a burgundy, little dark, but also like a maroon, like a burgundy. So that way, it would really feel like at home. Spent the first 9 months around that color scheme. Why are we going to change that? It's working. Let's make it dark and red, and then every now and then open up the door. Those are your Ross thoughts. How did she marry me? I'm out. Peace.
Did she have any ideas?
I think I'm going with Biker Bar.
And we'll be right back. We're going to take a little break, so keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. And at 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Major slowdowns continue this afternoon on I-4 as you travel east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and Osceola Polk Line Road. Things are still stop and go between US 27 and the 429. No major problems to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this evening. Still looking at a good ride east and westbound as well for those taking the 408. If you run into any traffic problems, just make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Man, here we go with rebathmidfla.com. That is where you get the bathroom of your dreams. And if you do have one of those bathrooms in your home, and it doesn't matter which one, it could be the master bath, it could be the guest bath. But if it's that guest bathroom, you know what happens, man. It makes it so embarrassing to have friends or family over for special events. I know everybody's graduating right now, but in the fall, Thanksgiving will be here. And all those events, you got to go to your brothers, maybe your moms, because your bathroom is so embarrassing. You just don't want to have anybody over. But that can change. Rebath of Mid-Florida can do that for you, man. And they can do it for you with incredible products. Natural stone like travertine and marble, all those beautiful colors, that's available. All those trendy things you see on television and in the magazines, they can do it. Daryl Payne just showed me the 2 bathrooms he got from Rebath. Amazing stuff. They control the entire job. They're employees. They do it in 4 to 6 days, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And the products you can even see beforehand. Just visit the showroom, 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. You can take their design team, your ideas, their products, and next thing you know, you have a beautiful bathroom. When they install it, you're all set. This happens every day with these guys. Log on today. Look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Why are you dressed like a hockey goalie in our living room?
Well, you know how I said that we really needed to save more?
So you're dressed like a goalie because you make saves?
Yes.
Maybe we should just go to Navy Federal Credit Union. They have tons of great savings and investment options like share certificates with sky-high rates.
Oh, what a save!
Grow your finances with the official military appreciation partner of the NHL, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, go to forthepeople.com to see cases just like yours. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ugh, PB&J again.
Moms, you've got a lot on your mind. Packing a lunch shouldn't be stressful. FreshFromFlorida.com can help. They have plenty of quick, delicious lunch and snack ideas to freshen up lunchtime. Simply look for the Fresh from Florida logo where you shop for locally grown, in-season fruits and veggies to please even the pickiest eater.
PB&J again. With Florida strawberries? Thanks, Mom.
Packing lunches has never been easier. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
A Fifth Third Better means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight?
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow, guess that really is a Fifth Third Better.
That's what a Fifth Third Better means. This is banking a Fifth Third Better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association member FDIC.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
The World Poker Tour is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages luxury cruise ship for a week of sun, fun, and most of all, world-class poker tournaments. WPT Voyage departs from Miami on March 31st for 6 days at sea with a full slate of poker tournaments, including our $5,000 buy-in main tour event with a $1 million guarantee. The adults-only cruise will stop in Grand Cayman and the Bahamas for golf, tennis, and pickleball events. Cabins start at just $1,500 per person, so book yours today on WPTVoyage.com.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney. And make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Polywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open. Or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Love podcasts? Pull out your phone right now. Open the free iHeartRadio app and check out these podcasts. History on Trial.
Only 30 minutes to put her body in the wow.
Dateline NBC.
The first big clue in the mystery.
Mission Implausible.
The means to keep down what was then called the Third World.
Listen today on the iHeartRadio app. More than just the best radio, it's your favorite podcasts too. And best of all, it's absolutely free. iHeartRadio.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Radio. 104.1.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Usually when Jim's not there, you guys play Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy, but I guess because of licensing agreements, you guys can't play it anymore, so I guess I can sing you some. It'll be really good. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Woo, woo. Yeah, the original was better. I love you guys. Have a good weekend.
You're not the boss of us.
Dance party. Come on, Jack. Yes. Let's give this guy his woo bag.
You can't control Jack Flash.
That's right.
That was even not that bad, Jack.
That was awesome.
Hit him with the Bradshaw setup.
Are you? Do you sing at all, Jack? Well, no, you don't know. Maybe
I do. You know.
Yeah, you know.
Deep down inside your heart.
You know. Look at me. I wish.
Well, that was a pretty good woo woo.
I got lucky.
My
wife singing tonight down at House of Blues.
Really?
My daughters can all sing, fortunately. My oldest daughter is doing a fringe show featuring her singing. It's a tribute to Alanis Morissette.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that's going to be happening this summer. My other daughters sing as well, but me, zero.
Yeah, I can't carry a tune in a bucket.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm tone deaf, I believe.
It's
a shame.
I just like that it has to be a believe, right? Because you can't know that you're tone deaf, right?
Well, I mean,
if someone's calling you tone deaf, you're like, I guess I have to take your word.
Yeah, and I accept that because I'm like, oh, there's a reason I can't sing.
Right.
I'm tone deaf. It's now I have a reason, just not having a singing voice.
Well, I mean, when I've heard myself, it's like, oof. That's why I don't karaoke.
Oh, I'll do that.
No, you will
I will
not.
I will not.
There's no chance.
You're right.
You're not gonna. If you can't carry a tune, you can't karaoke.
Exactly, exactly. Hey, I wanted to let you know, Ross, texting service weighed in with a couple of really good ideas for your nursery.
All right. Did they like the deep maroon burgundy idea?
No. 77031 did get some love for the biker bar.
I like the biker bar.
But someone else brought up like the most natural thing that you are not picking up on. Mini Waffle House.
I know this is a radio show, but I'm pretty sure people could hear me smile right there.
They did. They did.
That made me feel happy.
Didn't it?
That
you
just-
could go in and change his diaper wearing like the name tag of the guy that used to like bond with at Waffle House.
Yeah.
Little brown apron because it's going to get brown anyway.
Yeah.
Just a paper hat, the little paper hat. Come in and ask him if he wants them diced, chopped, smothered.
Yeah. Paint the walls like smoker tooth yellow.
Yeah.
With accents of hazelnut brown.
Have a vinyl booth with a Formica table, and that's where you change his diaper.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I have not had boys, but I've babysat boys. Do you know the one thing you need to do when you change a boy?
I've heard about this.
Put a shield up.
Keep the diaper over his wee-wee.
Yeah, PSI, right?
Oh, my, that air hits that, I mean, and he'll hose you down.
Yeah.
Keep the diaper over the wee-wee.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do that all the time. What about having Orlando City sponsor?
Sponsor my nursery? I would love that. I don't know if they're into that. I don't know if they're sponsoring nurseries.
And then the other idea that our listeners so brilliant had at 77031 is that the golf idea for the nursery opens up a whole array of names.
Okay.
You can name them Masters.
I cannot name a white...
Masters Pageant.
Masters Pageant.
Yeah. Let's name the white boy Masters. That's going to check out. You think 2024 is bad? Buckle up for 2034 when he's 10. Are you guys kidding me? What the hell? Why?
You've got green, wedge, putter.
So there is one name, and I can't drop it.
No?
No,
because you're considering
it's legit.
It's a legit consideration.
It's a legit consideration, but I will give you a nickname though that I can't stop. I don't know why. I'm going to want to call this kid Magic, regardless.
Magic Pageant.
Magic was Magic Johnson's nickname. What was his? It starts with an E. It's like
Irwin.
Irwin. Thank you.
You're gonna name your son Irwin?
No, but
Irwin Coit Paget.
His nickname is Magic, and I just think that is such a dope nickname. And my last name is Paget, Magic Paget. Wow! I just think it's got some spice, got a little sizzle. Would you guys kick it with Magic?
I don't hate it.
You don't like it, right?
No,
Or
I
you
don't hate it. I don't hate it. Magic Pageant.
Yeah, I don't hate it either.
But I don't know about Magic Pageant. I like the nickname Magic. Hey, Magic.
Yeah,
Magic
yeah.
Boy.
Madge.
You're going to call him Magic Boy.
Mage.
I'm going to call him Magi, just to be
Yes.
contrarian.
So sick.
Magi.
It can't be that much of a contrarian. I love it.
How about Jeter? Have you thought about it?
Chapman?
Jeter. Jeter Pageant.
I would go Chapman over Jeter.
How about Shay? Name him Shay.
Jeter. G?
G?
Here, boy.
Here, boy.
Are you peeing outside again?
I got your
I
favorite.
wish.
I got your favorite thing, Milk-Bone cereal. Yeah, it's the nurseries and then the paint.
Are you guys finding that your styles is really like you're finding out that your styles are really different when it comes to your ideas for the nursery, or you're finding that you're mainly like still on the same page?
She cares way more about the marketing and design of the nursery. I'm sure I'll throw down my ideas, but I'm smart enough to know that I know what my apartment looked like before her, and I know what my life looks like now. So
yeah.
You're gonna let her go for it.
She's gonna do better. I of course have some say, I think, and I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hold on to that, buddy.
How much?
Hold on to that dream.
How much fake say and control I have over the design? But I look forward to it. It's gonna be a biker bar. God, I want a biker bar.
Well, let's see. We've got Link's Pageant.
Links. I've thought about Link.
Have you really?
Well,
Oh,
Link.
yeah. There's a double win there.
That's
the hero in Zelda is Link.
Oh.
So I thought about Link, but I can't do that.
Why?
Because I love
Golf?
video games, but I already love this kid like infinitely more. So I can't like.
You don't know. He hasn't done stuff to you yet.
I know.
He's going to mess with you.
But like, I love video games. I just couldn't do it.
No.
At first, I know I told you guys this. I did like the name Titus. And then
Titus is a great name.
Titus is a great name, but I also know middle school happened. So here comes hepatitis, gingivitis, uritis. What if your name is Titus, dude? Every disease and bad thing ends with itis.
Yeah.
Now that's what you are.
Just like Jack, right? Your name being
Jack was the nursery rhymes.
Yep.
As a kid, it was every nursery rhyme. Jack Spratt, Jack and Jill.
Dude, you got lucky. I'm just saying, if you were born in the 90s, they would not be going with...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Jack and Jill went up the hill.
Yeah.
They would be going straight...
It leaned into that in middle school. Yeah.
once they figured out what that was.
Yes. Exactly, Dad.
You can tell as you're getting older.
Exactly, yeah.
The slurs of your name involved.
I know what this means.
Yeah, exactly. That happened to me in school when everyone used to be handing out magazine pictures to each other of cherry pie.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's so funny. What the hell's with the cherry pie?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
But I would say...
6th grade traumatized me.
I would say, Jack, though, if you were born in 1990 or the year 2000, you ain't getting any nursery rhymes throughout any of that.
What if you took like one of our like middle names or something like that and incorporated that?
Robert Paget.
Made us like really part of your family.
So like a combination of all three of your names?
Yeah. What's your middle name, Jack?
Robert.
Robert. So you'd cover both bases, right? Because you'd cover Roberts and Robert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robert Perkins Paget.
All right. Robert Perkins Paget.
RPP.
I cannot.
RPP.
No. Can't do Perkins.
No. You more of a
Waffle-
Denny's guy?
I'm Waffle House.
You're Waffle House
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the way.
Middle name will match the nursery for a great deal as well.
I think, I'm thinking the Waffle House idea is a solid idea.
It would be so cool.
How about Otto?
I can't do Otto, man. I've told you about Otto, right?
Is that from Zelda
no,
as well?
No. Otto Paget is an infomercial. That's like, call now.
Oh. What about something from Red Dead? A cool cowboy name. How about Barrett? You could honor your astronaut love boyfriend, Barrett.
Yeah.
His wife might have a problem with it.
Barrett Magic Paget.
Can you imagine
Barrett
me
Paget?
I have to explain to my wife, it's just a video game.
It meant nothing.
It was just Starfield. His name was Barrett. I clicked on the wrong box. We're dating. That's why I named our firstborn this. So it's My video game
Nathaniel.
boyfriend. Nathaniel?
Yeah, because then he would be Nate.
Big Nate?
Nate Paget.
Nate Magic Paget.
Nate Magic Paget.
Nathaniel's a great name.
That was
That's
was
good-
our boy's name. For the 19-year-old. Didn't work out.
Nathaniel's a great name.
That's
Good,
my fault. by the
Strong
way.
name.
What do you mean it's your fault?
It's the guy. It's your chromosome that determines the sex of the child.
Well, I think fault is a little bit of a strong word on International Women's Day.
I don't get the correlation. To me, it was all Catholicism. That's all I heard. I was just heard the.
Just saying. Whoops. I have honestly, can I straight up? I did not think that it was my count was great. I didn't think it was gonna work. I just
so when she said she's pregnant, did you say, "Are you sure it's mine"?
like I just went off of a hunch where I was like, "There's no way I got the goods." I just thought there was a very small chance, mainly because I've been,
wasting it all these years.
I kind of feel like a little bit
banging it up with some hallucinogens.
No. I just like
just filling socks. Then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
I just thought
that keeps it overturning.
Well, is there? Good. That's great news because there's a 2-year span there from like 21 to 23.
Out of socks.
I was just saying that was a high rate. It was such a high rate that I know from the years of 21 to 23.
Wow.
It was a tradition.
You know what? That's the. I would have to say that's the same for me.
23. You're right.
Because I realized that when I was going through stuff and I found my old Playboy magazines, and I guess it was a subscription I had.
That's so awesome.
Every month in 1989, I had a new issue. They weren't not going unused. So that was 22.
And then when you got married, you had the Victoria's Secret catalog that you snagged after she read it.
Well, the Victoria.
we still get that.
Yeah, the Victoria's Secret. I did. Yeah, I did that. I did that.
We may be going back to that if they in Florida if they pass the thumbprint and Face ID to look at porn.
No doubt. For those who did not hear that yesterday, we covered that during Woke News. That social media ban that they just passed and got signed into law, right? Keeping kids under 13 from getting onto certain social media platforms. 14 and 15-year-olds would be allowed with parental consent. But the part you may not have heard is that adults who use adult websites will only be able to enter if they scan their face or enter your driver's license number.
Yeah, and I really have a tough decision. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Because right now, I can look at you, and I bet you every dude right now who's driving a car is like, no way I would ever give my ID.
Right, exactly.
No
or scan
way.
your face.
Yeah, and then just wait. Just wait. All of a sudden, everyone's asleep. No one's in the house. Let's see where you are on that topic when all of a sudden it's time to go. I think right now, at least for me, I'm Jekyll and Hyde.
I was gonna say, no.
I saved it.
Yeah.
I'm Jekyll and Hyde, man.
But yeah, it is a shock that you are gonna have a kid.
You're
wasting it here.
Yeah, there's no. I don't know. Like right now, I could even the thought of pornography. I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it. But I do know that I have that gear that I can ramp up. And then I'm like, let's make it a buffet.
Scan my face. Scan my face.
Yeah,
scan my face.
So you want my social blood type, shoe size? What do you want? Just, come on. You know I'm here.
Let's get this job done.
So sober me, I'm like, there's no way I'm giving an ID. But yeah,
banged up you is like,
give me 2 weeks. Give me 3 weeks. If this thing passes, hey, it's a coin flip.
How about Sawyer?
What about Sawyer?
That's a good name.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a website. I was like, what?
It's like, who's ready to go now?
Whoa, yeah. Sawyer is cool. Rhymes with lawyer. So
Right.
maybe a little manifest. That would be cool. Why'd you name me Sawyer? Rhymed with lawyer. Thought you had a better chance.
Someone else said they named their son Wyatt, and his nursery was themed from Toy Story, Woody's Roundup.
Okay.
Someone else is saying you should name your child VPN. Oh, no, wait. That's how you should look at porn.
Yeah.
VPN.
Ooh.
VPN,
Someone
man.
else said yesterday, just go to YouTube. I don't know how that works,
Well,
but
not on. You're not going to find.
that's
well,
what I was thinking, but that's...
Yeah, no, I would not. I don't think that's the case.
No, I don't either.
But I mean, you'll still find it. Wyatt's a good name, though.
Whiplash.
Yeah, the name thing is really overwhelming and very, very tough.
I bet it is. But you guys are going to come up with a great name. I have no doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt.
But that's, I mean, there was
no pressure.
There was one name. I don't know if she's listening. Well, we'll find out. There was one name though that she was like dead serious on, and I still don't know if she was being serious. But she loves the name Oslo.
Oslo.
And I just what do you guys think of when you think of Oslo?
Norway.
I think of a Cocker Spaniel that my friend Carmen owns.
I think of a blue octopus cartoon.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it's Ollie. It's something like that.
Yeah, that's
Oswald. It's Oswald.
Okay.
Either that or I wanted to go swimming in your head.
Easy.
It's pretty trippy.
How about this
in
for
there.
a name? Just Okay. Just Okay pageant.
But then what do I do on his birthday?
You take him to the Just Okay 8, future parties.
Oh.
But go get some ideas for a nursery at the Just Okay 8, right, Jack?
That's happening a week from Saturday. It's going to be March 16th. Mills Air presents the News Junkies Just Okay 8. It's at the Plaza Live, March 16th. It's St. Patrick's Day weekend. You know they're going to party. The three best friends you never knew you had. Sabby's Little Helpers headlining. Shabooms, what a fantastic band. So much fun, the Shabooms. Young Tapes, DJ Digital. Sean and C-Lane have a band which we don't know the name of yet. And then they're breaking up right after. They're breaking up on March 17th. So their one and only appearance, you can see that at this year's Just Okay 8. Plus, enjoy a beatbox. It's the original Party Punch. They're going to have a baby sloth there.
I know, a real baby sloth.
You can hang out in the Mo Zone, courtesy of justcallmo.com. Just Okay 8. It's Saturday, March 16th at the Plaza Live. If you want to get your tickets, VIP is sold out. That thing sold out in minutes.
I bet.
But general admission tickets are still available. Just head on over to realradio.fm/justokay.
And after you're done buying those tickets, load up the phones. It's last call time. So a little joke, a little callback from the show. It's your turn to entertain us on this Friday evening. So do that now, 407-916-1041. After we take a short break, we're going to come back and let you know about what you heard it here first, the latest breaking news, as well as last call. So we'll do that next here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Got something to say?
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Barney.
Call now, 407-916-1041. Last call, sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250, keyword free hard scan.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Ian Cassette with your Central Florida forecast. Through this evening, a few stray showers will be possible. Otherwise, expect comfortable conditions as we'll see a mild night, a low around 69 degrees with breezy winds going into Saturday. Could see a record go down, a forecast of 88 degrees, but the record's 89 degrees. There is a chance of some showers late at night. Otherwise, cooler weather behind a front with highs back in the 70s by Sunday. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Ian Cassette.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Time to be a hero. Tell your friends about Life Imaging FLA. Get them over there. That's exactly what I did for my mother-in-law and my father-in-law. The instant that my wife and I got our scans from Life Imaging FLA, we ran to the phone to tell them, hey guys, you got to go do this. It got into that point in their life, early 60s. And look, they didn't go to the doctor a whole bunch, and Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan could really let these guys know if there are any problems that could be sneaking up on them. That's what I thought when I got my scan from these guys. I was like, well, I expected to see some stuff with my heart. My heart was fine, but my kidneys had some issues, diverticulitis issues. But we took that information right to my primary care doctor and got a plan going immediately. That's what can happen for you and your friends and family. Get them over there. Life Imaging FLA does have this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure that when you get there, you ask about their cancer screening as well. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do. And by the way, this takes no time at all, only a few minutes. You don't have to take your clothes off. There are no injections, nothing like that. You don't have to be scared if you're claustrophobic. You don't go into the entire tube. Couldn't be easier. Again, pick up your cell phone, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call. Make 2024 the year you take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Bike Week is here. Make Orlando Harley-Davidson part of your Bike Week plans. Orlando Harley-Davidson has the largest selection of new and pre-owned Harley-Davidson motorcycles in the state of Florida. Make sure to stop at Orlando Harley-Davidson during Bike Week. Enjoy food, exclusive merchandise, pinstriping, tattoos, music, a full bar, and so much more. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a full list of motorcycle inventory and Orlando Bike Week details. Stop by the Orlando Harley-Davidson dealership right off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia.
Paid for by government.com. Here's your chance to get 5 iconic United States silver dollars spanning the last 150 years in one amazing set. Experts agree this is a must-have for silver coin buyers. That's right, all 5 silver dollars are legal tender official United States mint coins. If you call 1-800-386-7194 right now, we'll send you this ultimate 5-piece American silver dollar set with each silver coin in extremely fine or brilliant uncirculated condition. Guaranteed. This set includes every type of U.S. silver dollars in American history, issued from 1878 to 2024. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 150 years of U.S. silver dollars 5-piece set. Plus, receive a bonus display case, an information booklet, and free shipping. Don't miss your chance. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 5-piece set of iconic U.S. silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-386-7194.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50 non-smoker can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Radio 104.1.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Gurd. Gurb got the gurd. I said a gurb. Gurb got the gurd. I said a gurb. Gurb's got the gurd. I said a gurb. Gurb's got the gurd. Jimmy's got a tooth that he knows the truth. Well, everybody knows that the Gurb's got the gurd. I said a gurb. Gurb.
Oh, my God. Well, we used to call them talkbacks. I guess now we're going to be, singbacks?
That could be.
Yeah, a second song today. Thank you guys for your creativity.
Yeah, it's fun.
It was fun.
We had a fun day today.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did. On this International Women's Day, we weren't expecting for me to host, but we hope to have Jimmy back on Monday. Had some emergency last-minute dental surgery.
Yeah.
Jack has been sharing the photos with you all day today. Thank you for that, Jack.
Sure.
When he comes back on Monday. So
I take the hit.
Yeah. No, we all do. Are we all filled up, Ross?
We have one line open.
Okay, cool. So while we do that, while we take that call, so if you want to give us a call back, 407-916-1041, call back, maybe a joke, something with the show. Do that at 407-916-1041. And while you do that, Ross, we're going to go ahead and take care of You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on The Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, this gives us a chance, like I said earlier, to bring you some of the stories that broke while we were on the air. First of all, a decade after the disappearance of Malaysia Airlines Flight 370, a U.S. technology company and the Malaysian government are looking into a new underwater search for the wreckage.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Boeing 777 was carrying 239 passengers and crew members, most of them Chinese nationals, when it vanished off the radar on March 8th, 2014. It's believed to have crashed in the southern Indian Ocean as a suicide of the co-pilot, if I remember correctly. Austin-based marine robotics company Ocean Infinity spent months searching for the remains of the aircraft in 2018, but company officials hope to now try again with advanced technology.
If it's 10 years later at the bottom of the ocean, is the flight recorder data still usable, salvageable?
I would imagine it wouldn't, just because of the saltwater corrosion.
It's got to be sealed, no?
It would, but I don't know for how much time. That's an interesting question to find out how much time they could be submerged and still have data be usable.
Well, I don't know if there's it needs to be powered to be able to have it, hold. Or, I don't know.
If you're Boeing, you've got to be like, oh my God, this is back up.
I know, exactly.
We're having the worst 6 months.
I know, and you're talking about this?
This story's back up, getting resurfaced. No pun intended.
All right, Japanese manga artist and creator of Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama, has died at the age of 68. I thought of you when I saw this story, Ross. The announcement was made in a statement on the Dragon Ball website where it was announced he died of an acute subdural hematoma. Toriyama created the popular manga series in 1984, spawning a franchise that included anime, feature films, video games. He was also a character designer for popular video games such as Dragon Quest series and Chrono Trigger.
Oh, God, the greatest video game of all time. To show respect to Akira Toriyama, though, I think we should have stopped that story halfway through, dragged it out later so we can finish the story the next week. Over a span of 7 days, a story that could have taken roughly 23 minutes, but now it takes 3 hours, because that's Dragon Ball Z. You can watch for a month and 2 things happened, and guess what? You would watch for another month. It was so impactful for me coming
Really?
home from middle school and watching Dragon Ball Z. Shout out to Frieza.
Well,
my
listen.
favorite villain.
Well, there you go. And lastly, want to remind everyone, do not forget, daylight saving time is this weekend. Yep, that's right. It's back. Most states across the country, including Florida, will spring forward Saturday night into Sunday morning. Clocks will set forward an hour beginning at 2 a.m. on Sunday, shifting 60 more minutes of daylight to the evening hours until the moves back again this fall. Sunset on Sunday night will be about 7:30. Don't forget, because the Oscars start at 7 o'clock at night. And now, you heard it here first.
Yay!
On the Jim Colbert Show. You guys ready for last call?
We are.
Well, first, let's say our thank yous for this evening. We want to thank Corona Cigar Company, Fayez Cara, restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly, Candace Rich with her Rich Tips, a very fascinating interview with Warden Jennifer Broton, out at the Coleman facility.
Yeah.
Definitely want to check out that interview, and more importantly, meet her next Wednesday when she's at the Florida Jobs Now job fair.
That's also posted in The Goods, as well as Primetime Kitchen. If you want to hear those segments of the show, Jim Colbert Live, click on podcast. It's called The Goods.
Excellent.
Or even also on your free iHeartRadio app.
Oh, awesome. Even better. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat. Jack, did we have a question of the day?
We did. Do you plan on watching the Oscars on Sunday? I do. And what do you think it came back as in the YouTube chat?
52%.
18%.
22%.
Wow,
You guys
points,
nailed it.
Ross.
If you average it together, you guys nailed it.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, who goes first, Ross?
We've got Party Mom on line 1.
Party Mom. Last call, girl.
Hey, guys. So yesterday, I walked into a lamppost.
Ooh.
I'm okay. I only sustained light injuries, so I'm okay.
Thank you, Party Mom.
Let's welcome, his name is the letter O away from being bigot. Let's welcome Big T on line 2.
Hey, Big T, last call.
Okay, so sadly, just hearing about that Dragon Ball Z news, and I'm very sad to hear about that. But in honor of all the Dragon Ball Z community, I give you a
Oh, man. God, you guys.
Felt
Spirit
good
ball,
for you there?
And then he threw the spirit ball. Oh, my God. You had to be there, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Who's next, Ross?
Let's welcome Sue on line 4.
Sue, last call.
Hey, my friends. Listen, let me tell you, I already told Ross this. The best advice you can get as a new parent is sleep when the baby sleeps.
Yes,
The
I like
laundry will still be there. The dishes will still be there. Well, you might have to take the dog out. But sleep when the baby sleeps, man, because everybody will be rested. And I miss you, Jimmy. I went to the dentist yesterday, but I only came out with a mouthful of fluoride.
And then lastly, let's welcome the legend himself, Mike Larson.
Oh, Mike Buzzer Larson, bring us home. Last call.
Someone's going to get offended. That's just the way the world works. Mike Buzzer Larson here. It's International Women's Day.
Oh, God.
I want to give a shout out to Alexa. A big shout out. You know why, Deb?
I'm afraid to ask, Mike, because I might have to put my foot up your ass. But why?
She's the only one that listens to a man. Quack, quack, give me a buzzer.
What? Oh, Mike, you have a good weekend.
My favorite part is that he hangs up. I know. What a baller move. This guy drops that, click, got him that day.
Listen, I want to thank everyone for spending part of your weekend with us, or your Friday with us, and we hope you do have a great weekend. Don't forget, you're going to be able to catch Ross and all of his in-game action at Orlando City this weekend. In the meantime, we're going to be back on Monday at 3. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters. We start at 3 o'clock. We hope you have a wonderful, safe weekend, and we'll see you Monday for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have a great weekend. Bye.
Well, I don't know about that.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Major slowdowns continue this afternoon on I-4 as you travel east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and Osceola Polk Line Road. Things are still stop and go between US 27 and the 429. No major problems to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this evening. Still looking at a good ride east and westbound as well for those taking the 408. If you run into any traffic problems, just make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
$5 finger-licking deals are back at your local KFC. Choose from 3 delicious options: a 2-piece meal with a drum, thigh and buttery biscuit side, an 8-piece chicken nuggets, or 2 chicken little sandwiches. Only available at select participating locations, not online. Tax extra, it's finger-licking good.
Make the most with your spring break. Visit Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, the only place where you can meet an astronaut, touch a moon rock, stand nose to nose with the real Space Shuttle Atlantis, and even more. Launching in bold new territories this spring at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex at a down-to-earth price, of course. Blast off. Make your vacation at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex an out-of-this-world experience, and do it this way. Take advantage of this new 2-day ticket offer costing less than $45 per day, offering maximum flexibility for the entire family. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for tickets and more information. It's KennedySpaceCenter.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're conquering the unconquerable. Using artificial intelligence and data, our experts can create a personalized gene roadmap just for you, customizing your cancer treatment, giving your body exactly what it needs to fight the disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic, because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney. And make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Polywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open. Or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Paid for by Health Choice Helpline, LLC. Please visit healthchoicehelpline.com for terms and conditions.
What's going on?
Listen to this. I just got a zero-cost health plan where I get a $500 health credit to cover my costs, so I have more money for things like rent and groceries.
Wait, how'd you get that?
Easy. I called the Health Choice Helpline and found out I'm eligible.
How do you qualify?
They just ask you a few questions, like do you make under $50,000? Are you under 65? And are you not on Medicare or Medicaid? Then they check your zip code.
That's so easy. I'm calling now.
Call 800-943-5161 right now.
to see if your income level and zip code qualifies you for a zero-cost health plan that covers all costs for things like prescription medications and doctor's visits. You could even find a dental plan. Plus, get a $500 health credit to cover your costs so you have more money for things like gas, groceries, rent, and utilities. It's fast and easy and only takes minutes to see if you qualify. Call 800-943-5161. 800-943-5161. 800-943-5161.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is brought to you by our friends at Gringos Locos. They have the best tacos in town, and you're going to love them. Go to gringoslocos.com.
And Modern Plumbing Industries, 10% off if you mention Tom and Dan. That's modernpi.com.
Now, enjoy the show.
Live from the Injured on the Go Just Call Mo studio.
It's a blast!
It's Orlando's own Tom and Dan.
Ground floor, lobby, going up.
Hey, when Sabrina gets here, I really want to show her Luca the Lizard. Come on.
Okay, well,
Come on, man.
Quit showing our guest side. It's weird.
I can't help myself. I have to whip it out.
The dead lizard.
I have to show it.
69th floor, penthouse, corporate offices, studio.
Oh, yeah. It's a Corporate Time with Tom and Dan.
Tonight on a Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. Tom and Dan welcome the Sanford 3 and from the news junkie to promote Just Okay 8. It's Sabrina and Bro. And here they are, the Oreo and Oreo Cakesters of radio, Tom and Dan.
Welcome to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. I'm Tom.
I am Dan. Samantha, our producer's here. Hello, sir.
Hi.
On March 16th, it's the Just Okay party hosted by the News Junkie.
It's not it's Just Okay 8.
Just Okay 8, which is crazy.
It's crazy.
I feel like I remember the first time you guys did this, and it does not seem like 8 years ago.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that. So let's,